Hello, 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 everyone. Happy Monday. Happy day after the new year started, or one day into 2023. Hope everyone's year has started off well. Today, we're doing something special. Today, we are starting Chrono Trigger, my favorite game in the world, as of this moment, at least. I always reserve the right to change my mind on something like that, but this came out in 96, so it's been 27 years now, and I still consider it my favorite game in the world. So yeah, we're just gonna assume it's gonna be that way for a while. um I've got it set up to play the DS version of the game because that's my favorite version of it. Hopefully it works. If it doesn't, then I will pivot and we'll switch over to the Super Nintendo version. Hopefully it'll work though. But without any further ado, let's get into it. Alright, not even gonna watch the openings, just gonna jump right in. Volume might be a little loud, but we'll see. One of the very few RPGs and games in general where I do not rename the characters. I know some people rename the characters. Yeah, it looks like it might be a touch loud. Hopefully that's a little bit better. Yeah, we don't rename characters in Chrono Trigger. I don't name characters. Their names are their names. Actually, before I get going too hard, jump on here real quick. Chrono. Chrono. Chrono, are you still sleeping? No, I'm awake. Come on, sleepyhead. It's time to get up. Dear me, I'd forgotten how beautiful Lean's bell sounds. I don't care, Leedle. You must have been so excited about the Millennial Fair you couldn't sleep last night, could you? You better not let that giddiness get you into any trouble. I want you to behave yourself today. Come on now, out of bed with you. And Chrono is addicted to cats. I don't know, you could take that as him stretching, or you could take it as him going, "Rawr!" to the cat, and I've always taken it as "rawr." Hi, Betty B! You played this for the first time last year, and you really liked it. Excellent. I'm glad. I remember when you mentioned that you were playing it for the first time. This is definitely not my first time playing it. This is... God, I don't know. Probably in the hundreds. You're here! Welcome in, Twilly Rose! How are you doing tonight, Betty B? Welcome in, and Happy New Year. We're gonna close the window. Open the window. Close the window. Open the window. Yeah, Happy New Year. I missed the intro. You did. I didn't watch the opening movie, though. And you didn't really miss anything. We just got woke up by our mom, and there's a Millennial Fair happening today. There you go. You're caught up. Yes, I know how the menu works. Thank you. We are going to... turn off help messages because I don't need them. I'm going to change that to walk. And there we go. Okay. So we're in Chrono's house. And we come downstairs. It's about time. By the way, you're going to go see... Oh dear, what was her name? That young inventress friend of yours. So, Chrono's mother. Chrono has, as far as I can tell, a maximum of 3 friends. And Chrono's mother cannot remember the name of one of them. Way to be involved in my life, Mom. But here we have Luca. Relatable news. That's right, Luca. You're going to stop by and see her new invention at the fair, aren't you? Run along then and be back before dinner. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's your allowance, dear. Have fun at the fair. 200 gold. And we're going to pet the kitty a couple times. About having like 3 friends, I mean, Ma can remember their names. Yes. So this is the village of Truce. We can go into the different residences and talk to people. It's hard to believe our kingdom has stood for 1,000 years now. Our king is the 33rd descendant to the throne of Guardia. OMG, it's Alphador. It's almost Alphador. Alphador is in this game. He's just blue. We'll see him eventually. That's Chrono's kitty. It's a miracle he can manage to rule the kingdom when he can't even keep his own daughter in hand. Ooh, burn. She's probably throwing a fit at the castle this very moment, demanding he let her go to the fair. Treating Alphador! Nom 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 nom. This is the Truce Inn. You been to the fair yet? No. What? What are you doing here then? You have to wait 1,000 years for another Millennial Fair. Festivities are in Lean Square, just up north. More tents and stalls than you can shake a stick at. Welcome, welcome. Make yourself at home. Suppose you won't be staying long, though. Oh, I hope my shift ends soon. I want to go to the fair. And we're not going to buy her a drink, because screw it. And we're not going to stay here, because screw it. The Mayor's Manor. So this is kind of like tutorial, learn how to play the game, that sort of thing. Again, I know how to play the game pretty well, so I'm just going to sneak in and steal all the stuff out of the treasure chests and then go about my business. That girl Luca was over in the square going on about how she'd made a discovery of a lifetime. Something tells me I'm as happy now as I'll ever be. And if that isn't like the most depressing NPC line ever, like, it's probably meant to be like, oh, I'm so happy and I'll always be this happy. But the way I read this is, I've peaked. And just given her expression and everything, I don't know, like, yeah. But this is the world map. She knows she's about to die for plot progression. She will not die, thank you very much. We have Guardia Forest that goes up to the castle. And we can walk down here, and we have Zenan Bridge, where we have all these people walking across the bridge. Do love me a good fare. Time to forget my troubles with a few mugs of mirth. I'm on my way to Guardia's Millennial Fair. Thought I ought to see what all this Millennial Fair fuss is about. A fair, we're going to the fair. So all of the unique NPCs say the same things, essentially. Once you talk to one of them, you can talk to all of them. I know how JRPGs work. You can't fool me. Got a big desert type area here. Nothing of any interest. There's no encounters on the world map. That is something that is a little different from most RPGs. I'm not going to get any random battles here. And now we've made it down to Por. Por is the nearby city to Truce. This Por Inn. And we've got our own, like, market. We can buy stuff. Except we don't really need to buy anything. Oh, shoot. So the item shop is actually on the bottom screen. I have it set up right now where you can only see the top screen. I'm gonna mess with this for just a minute. Let me see if I can because it didn't really, in my opinion, it didn't really look that good when I had both screens displayed. Like, so that's if we have both screens up. Let me get it all set up and I'll decide how I feel about it. I feel like it's a little bit harder to read, although that might just be mine's a little bit smaller than everyone else's. I mean, does anything important like cutscenes happen on the bottom screen? No? No, not really. Okay, I'm looking at it full screen, and I guess it's actually fine. So, yeah, we're just gonna roll with this. It's fine, right? It's fine. What I can do is move this, like, down here now. And then move all of this over just a smidge. Good enough. Or actually, what I can do too is we'll put it over here, and then I can actually add in this. Shrink it down a little, just so anybody who tunes in knows immediately what I'm playing. Oop. Oops, don't want to move the snow. There we go. Alright. Well, there we go. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. In a bout of terrible timing, I have to go to dinner. Don't set off a chain reaction that requires you to go on fantastic time-traveling adventures without me. I'll try. Enjoy your dinner. We'll just walk around a little bit, and I'll check out the fair. And, yeah. Maybe I'll do a little bit of, leveling up. Oh, let's act like a chicken. So we come over to the mayor's manor, and the mayor's rich. Children are slipping away from us. It's so painful to see. I hate my dad more than anyone in the whole world. Dad loves money more than he loves me. I'm gonna come back and you're gonna be 5,000 years in the future, won't you? No, I promise I will not be. Yeah, ha ha, I run this town and I'm so rich, I don't know what to do with it all. Give you 10 gold if you spin around 3 times and cluck like a chicken. Okay. Ha ha ha, that was great. Here you go, 10 gold. Don't spend it all in one place. So we can actually get infinite money, depending on how badly we want to humiliate ourselves. You can just chicken over and over and over and get infinite money. And I'm not ashamed to say that when I first played this game, I did stay there for a while, earning lots of money. How much is a ferry ticket? 10 gold. Well, we just aimed 20, so let's go ahead and spend 10. This will be a good waste of time. We'll get on board the ferry. And the ferry's going to give us a nice little ride back to Truce. We could have very easily just walked back to Truce, mind you. But we get to ride the ferry. I can't tell you the last time I rode the ferry. It's been a long time since I rode the ferry. We made it. Mysterious whirlpool sometimes appears near here. What do you suppose could cause such a thing? If only my dear Fritz would return. I'd ask for nothing more. He left on a journey and he's not yet returned. Remember her. Remember the name Fritz. It may be important. Since Twilly Rose is away, I'm going to do a little bit of level grinding, I suppose. Because I don't want to progress the story too much without her here. So this is the battle system of Chrono Trigger. It's a little different from most RPGs, because the enemy's position on the battlefield actually matters. I don't have any techs or skills yet or anything, but Chrono will soon get something called Cyclone. And when he gets Cyclone, you target one enemy, and he attacks kind of in a circle on that enemy. And so if there are any other enemies nearby, they get dead. Well, they get hit. But we don't have it yet, so at the moment, we're just going to be attacking everything. And you can see the bug is actually walking closer towards me. There are some enemies that have a minimum attack range. So if you're far enough away, then they can't hit you. And Chrono just learned Cyclone. Let's go. So we'll go ahead and show that off here. See if all 3 bugs want to get close. They do. Awesome. Wait for them to get kind of close. There we go. It's nice. See, I can use use Cyclone and see how it's targeting all 3 of them. The hand that's not like blinking rapidly, the one that's just kind of glowing, that's your main target. I can target any of them and it'll hit all 3. Get used to the battle music. We're going to be hearing it a lot. Chrono's level increased. Huzzah! Come over here and get the power tab, strength capsule. Strength capsule is what they renamed to in the DS version. It's a little bit more accurate. I think these things will walk somewhat closer together. The bottom 2, maybe. Apparently I waited too long and they all hit me. Whatever. Let's see if they walk close to each other. Well, maybe. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, we're definitely not going 5,000 years in the future. That's too much. I'll go a little bit in the future. I'm going to go ahead and map out the entirety of the screen while I'm here. Waiting to see if they would walk any closer to each other, and they do not appear to want to do that. love the soundtrack. We're early in the game, so everything's just dying in one hit. It will get more complicated as the game goes on. Go ahead and finish mapping out this area. There we go. What does that sign say? I don't remember. Open glade ahead. Right. The good old open glade. And you can see I left the screen and came back on, and all the monsters came back. That's one of the things, monsters respawn as soon as you leave the screen that they're on and come back. So, can be annoying, can be decent if you're trying to kill stuff and level up. In my situation, I don't really mind because I want to get some experience and level up and everything. We're hurting a little bit, but we're completely fine in terms of safety here. Should be able to kill the 2 scarabs without them getting a hit. Yeah. Go ahead and fight these, and then we'll head over and heal ourselves. I won't fight the last batch of enemies. There's a very low chance that I would die, but there is a chance that I would die. Although my level just increased, so probably wouldn't die. Probably wouldn't die. I guess I can always use... No, it's not worth risking it. You're back! Wow, that was fast. Did you freaking inhale your dinner? What the hell? You missed nothing. Damn, you went 10,000 years in the past. No, all I did was walk around a forest and fight a bunch of bugs and mushrooms and leveled Chrono up twice. That's all. I did explain the battle system a little bit, but I'll explain it again for you. We'll go back into the forest long enough for me to do that. So this is the overworld map. You never get... I took half of it back with me. I'm not feeling too well today. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I hope it's not anything serious, and I hope you feel better soon. But yeah, definitely just nibble gradually. The overworld map screen, you will never get into battles. On actual location screens, you will get into battles. And you can almost always see enemies before you fight them. In this game, enemy positioning matters. So I have this thing called Cyclone. And when you use it, it hits everything in an area around the enemy. So if the enemies are all bunched up, then you can just Cyclone them and hit them all at once. And it's fantastic. Oh, now it's just cramps. You'll be back up to full hit points in like a day or two. Awesome. That's good to hear. I'm glad it's nothing serious. Nothing super serious. Cramps suck. Those things suck. But I'm glad that you are able to deal with it. Yes. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and heal again because I only used 2 MP. I think we'll be fine. Alright. I've waited to visit the Millennial Fair until you were back. So now we're going to visit the Millennial Fair. I love this music. It's just like... just so like happy music. Today is the 1000th anniversary of our kingdom's foundation. Enjoy the festivities! I surely would if I were your age. Those runners are busy racing, so they won't answer you if you talk to them. The kingdom's been through some hard times, like the war against the Fiend Lord 400 years ago. You should be thankful things are so peaceful now. Press the confirmation button while facing the bell. Judge your distance carefully, and then press the A button. Pop. Way to go! I'll put 1 silver point on your card. So you can do the bell ringing game. It's free. You can do it as much as you want to. 6, 7, 8, 9. Shit. Missed it. 10. We got 10 silver points. Woohoo! These are just item vendors. We can talk to them, and this person's got just the same items that Poor had for sale. And this person's a weapon and armor vendor. Just a bronze helm, which could buy. You can see on the top screen, give Chrono 5 more defense. But we're not going to buy it. Melchior. Melchior the swordsmith, at your service. Might I interest you in one of my fine blades? Melchior, if you're familiar at all with the Bible, might be a familiar name. Just like Stardew, the community has found a way to game the fair. Yes. Bronze blade and a silver sword. Silver sword is 4,000 gold. I have 1,103. You remember how I said you could do the chicken thing and get 10 gold at a time? You know how long it would take to get 4,000 gold? Young Zeph got 4,000 gold from doing that and bought the silver sword. I live on the continent to the east. Come and see me if you ever have the need. This merchant said he'd buy accessories if they're in good condition. Maybe I should sell him this old pendant of mine. There's a race underway. Be quiet and watch. If you want to try to guess the next winner, talk to me once the runners have lined up over there after the race. I hear Luca and her father put together another crazy invention. I just hope it doesn't blow up again like the last one. This is Lean Square. Legend has it that people who hear Lean's bell live happily ever after. And the winner of the last race was Steel Runner! Try and guess the next winner? Sure. Alright, who do we think is going to win? Steel Runner, Green Ambler, Cadillac, or GI Jogger? How many times did you do the funky chicken? Roughly 300. 300 times. I think it's going to be Cadillac. What do you think it's going to be, Twilly Rose? Who do you think is going to win the race? I just like G.I. Jogger. His name made me giggle. Alright, we'll pick G.I. Jogger. He's the one in the blue outfit there. I've got a feeling that Steel Runner might pull it off today. Well, let's see. They're racing. G.I. Jogger out in the lead. Got a pretty good lead going. Leaving them all in the dust. Steel Runner trying to catch up. No burst of speed there. G.I. Jogger. G.I. Jogger takes the win. Good job, Twilly Rose. Cadillac is coming in last. Ouch. I was very wrong. You were right on the money. I'll put your 20 silver points on your card. Wait, one of them is a kitty. I love him. Yes, his name is Cadillac. Like Cadillac, the car, but Cadillac. We'll bet on him this time and see what happens. He just got last, so surely he won't get last again, right? Right? The Green Ambler is the alien-looking thing. My gambling addiction grows. See, this isn't technically gambling because you don't lose anything if you're wrong. Come on, Cadillac. Come on, Cadillac. No, stop falling behind, Cadillac. Come on, Cadillac. What the hell's wrong with you? Green Ambler won that time. That Cadillac's got promise. No, he doesn't. Come on, come all to the tent of horrors. Spend your silver points here. Put your bravery to the test. Let me check how many points you have. 30. Well, you can only spend them in here, you know. Yes, that's right. You earn silver points all around the fair. You can literally only spend them at that one shop. Now we come up here and we're looking around, and Pretty Belle and this girl in a blue jumpsuit kind of thing with blonde hair kind of running around back and forth and looking and everything. 30. Oh, right. We can exchange 10 silver points for 50 gold. So, come on, Cadillac. Use all your meower. So you can't exchange your silver points for money if you want to do that, but not really worth it. Oh, ho, ho. There's nothing like a good fair. Say, have you heard the gossip? No. Just between us, I heard that the king is tearing his hair out over his tomboy of a daughter. Just once, I'd like to meet her and see how wild she really is. Kinky. Over here. kitty ran away. Too bad. Up here we've got a dance party. I was worn out from running around, but watching this dance gave me energy again. I accidentally walked off the screen. Whoops. Catchy rhythm, huh? You can use X, Y, L, and R to dance along. La-di-da-di-da. I got spending money from the mayor. Prehistoric dance. Entrancing, isn't it? Oh, prehistoric rhythm. They all say that. So you can dance along. Is your kitty running in the race? Oops, I mashed buttons a lot and now he is dancing. Okay. No, her kitty is hiding. So we're gonna come over here and, oh look, a kitty! And now the kitty's following us. Hello, kitty. So we'll walk the kitty past this old man who's in our way. Bring the kitty over here and... Oh, we ran into the girl. Oh no. Oonga boonga. Let's get down. Oof. Ouch. Music stopped. And the bell sounds. I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Uh-oh, my pendant. There's the pendant on the ground over there. I guess let's pick it up, but should we talk to her and make sure she's okay first, or should we go ahead and get the pendant and give it back to her? What do you think? So it's kind of like the dog side thing from Ocarina of Time. Exactly, yes. But you notice that the kitty ran away after I bumped into her. Talk to her first. Okay. Oh no, my pendant! Don't tell me I lost it. And she just repeats that. So I guess now we'll pick it up and give it back to her. Oh, thank goodness, my pendant! I know it doesn't look like much, but it has a lot of sentimental value. May I have it back? Sure, we'll be nice, right? Yeah, we'll be nice. Thank you. You must live in this town. I came to see the fair. Awfully boring wandering around alone, though, isn't it? Hey, why don't we walk around together for a while? Wouldn't that be great? Yes. Do we want to walk around with her, or do we not want to? I don't know. Like, she seems clumsy. She bumped into us. Hee hee, pretty girl. Yeah, but she bumped into us, you know, and that was very rude. I don't really want to walk around with her. No. Oh, please. I'm all alone, and I don't know anyone around here. This is how Unsolved Mysteries starts. You bumped into her. She bumped into me. Let's get that right. Fine. Yahoo! This will be fun. Oh, I never told you my name, did I? It's, she has trouble remembering her name. But her name is Marl. Hi, Marl. It's also very interesting that her hair is pretty blonde, you know, but in the character portrait on the bottom screen, you can see it's much more red. But her name is Marl. It's Marl, and you're Chrono. What a nice name. Well, pleased to meet you, Chrono. Come on, let's enjoy the fair. And now we have Marl in our party. She seems cool. She's pretty alright. You can see now she is running around behind me. My dear old wife made that lunch for me. Always the highlight of my day. Gives me that extra oomph when I'm starting to feel worn down. That lunch right there. It's so nice that his wife made him lunch. Go straight ahead if you want to try your hand against Luca's bipedal robot battler Gato. You can win silver points if you beat him. We'll definitely try to beat him. They call me Gato, I have metal joints, and if you can beat me up, you'll earn 15 points. So, fun story here. The Japanese translation, his name is, the tune you're hearing is written for the Japanese lyrics, and it goes very well with those lyrics. When they translated it, they did a horrible job of translating it so it would still fit the lyrics. And so this retranslated version cleans that up a little bit, and it's a lot better. Of course, the robot named Gato is a cat. In the Japanese version, his name is Gonzales. Gonzales. But now we're fighting Gato. And you can see I hit him, Oh, and he punched me in the face. How rude. And then he punched me in the face again. And then she shot it. And it punched me in the face again. So why is it punching me so often, you ask? Because it's counterattacking. Some enemies in this game will counterattack if you hit them. And yeah, it can be bad. So we wait for him to walk away a little bit. And now he counterattacks Marl instead. And we win. Whoa, 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 when did Marl get a crossbow? Marl uses a crossbow as her weapon. Chrono has a katana. Marl has a crossbow. Oh no, I have lost, and it seems you have won. Here are your 15 points. Now, wasn't that fun? And then it punches 15 points into us. Hurrah! And then you can come back and fight him over and over and over and over and over and over again and get all the points in the world. I love him. He's a good robot. So if you want this to go, you know, relatively smoothly, you wait for him to walk down and punch Chrono. You wait for him to walk back up and out of range. And he'll punch Marl because he didn't walk left, he walked right instead, but that's okay. They both crit, so that should do it. Yep. Then experience, and Marl's leveled up. Excellent. So we've got 10 points from the bell ringing game, 20 from the race, 30 from Gato. That's 60 points total. We're gonna try to actually bring the kitty back to Kitty's owner. Come on, kitty. There we go. You brought back my kitty. Thank you. Chrono, you're so sweet. You brought back my kitty. Thank you. This is the drinking contest. Mash the A button as fast as you can. The drinking contest in the DS version of the game is almost impossible. I'm a pretty good masher. I'm gonna do my best. Not bad. I'll put 5 silver points on your card. Let's get shwasted. You're awfully competitive, aren't you, Chrono? So every 5 button presses, you get 1 little can on the table, which means you have to hit the button 40 times in, I think it's something like 10 seconds or so. It's hard. It's really, really hard. I'm gonna do it one more time. Phew. We can also take Marl up here and go dancing. Prehistoric dance. Catchy rhythm. So if we dance, she dances too. And you can see when she dances, she slapped her ass. Let's go, Marl. Slap that booty. That was fun. But we're a little worn out from fighting Gato a couple times. Just a little bit. So... Let's go introduce our new friend to our mom, because now Chrono has 4 friends. So, is it even possible for a human person to spam that hard? I mean, I just did it twice, so yes, I would say so. It's just difficult. Well, this is a pleasant surprise. I've never seen you bring any girls around except for Luca. Who's this pretty new friend? And Chrono's just like, oh, Mom, come on, shut up, Mom. I'm Marl. Nice to meet you. Marl, you say? Have we met somewhere before? I could swear I recognize you. Perhaps it's just my imagination. Well, Marl and I are going to come upstairs to my room, and we're going to rest in my bed. My single bed, and the 2 of us are going to rest. And then come downstairs after, and our hit points are fully refreshed. What happened in that bed? No one knows. Also, we come upstairs. We have our bed and our bedroom. Where does Chrono's mom sleep? There's no other room in this house. Does she sleep on this fancy love seat? Does she sleep in this chair? Does she not sleep at all? No one knows. I wonder why Mom might recognize. I don't know. It's a mystery, huh? Alright, let's come on into Norstein Beckler's tent. Ooh, that's a little creepy. Look at those eyes back there. A little dangerous. Tent of Horrors, the spine-tingling show is about to start. How many silver points would you like to spend? We have 30, 40, 50, like 60 right now. She knocks the potted plant off the dinner table and sleeps on that. Nice, table sleep. Do we want to bet 10 or 40? What do you think? We'll do all of them. I'll get enough silver points that we can do all of these. But how much do we want to start with? You're going to say we start with 80. I don't have 80. You don't have enough points. I don't have 80 points. I have 60 points. So we can do 10 or 40. Pick one of those two. Unless you want me to go fight the singing at 10. You're so disappointed. We'll go fight the killer robot. We need 130 points total, which means I need 70 more points, which means we need to fight this thing 5 more times. Oh no, wait, I did the soda drinking contest twice, so we have 70, so I need to fight it 4 times. No, it's literally fine. Don't feel obligated. I'm sorry. It's fine. I was going to have to earn more silver points anyway to do all of them. And this is the quickest way to get silver points. The race is too random to be reliable. And the soda drinking contest takes too much effort. And the bell game is much too slow. So this is the fastest way to get silver points. And you get experience and tech points out of it. So the only thing is we'll have to heal every so often. Long. I don't remember what happens if you die in this fight. I think he just sings a different song, I believe. I'm going to try not to die, either way. Also, Luca made a really damn good robot, considering we're beating the shit out of it over and over, and it is no worse for the wear. Like, we're not even scratching this thing. So on our menu screen, you see we have techs. Chrono has the Cyclone tech. Marl does not have Aura. Aura heals us. Aura is very useful. We want Aura. So what we're going to do, just to make this a little bit more efficient and everything, we're going to head back to the forest. Chrono's at 27, but it should be fine. Damn, Lucario would be busted if Aura heals you. Yes, very true. We're going to fight some stuff in the forest until Marl learns Aura. Nice crit there from Chrono. I love that the animations are different for crits. Like, Chrono's normal hit is just run up and slash, but when he crits, he jumps and does the double slash. It's just so cool to see. It's like, it's a cool feature. Just, it makes you really feel the impact of the crit so much more, in my opinion. Aw, mushroom puppies. Yeah, little mushroom creatures. They're called amanitas, which are... Amanita is a type of mushroom. So, kudos. So the main thing I'm fighting here, the way tech points work in this game, generally every enemy you kill gives you at least 1 tech point. You can see I earned 3 TP. Beating Gato over and over only gave me 1 tech point at a time because he's only worth 1. All of those mushrooms are worth 1 each. So we just got 6 in those 2 battles. And now we can heal. You can see her healing spell only takes 1 MP. So she can use it quite a lot. Alright, we should have like 110 or so. 100. Okay. We need 10 plus 40 plus 80, which is 130. So we need to fight Gato 2 more times. I am a mushroom enthusiast, and Amanita muscaria is my favorite. Well, I'm sorry that I killed the crap out of them then, but just take heart in that they come back to life when I leave the screen. Oh, it's punching Marl. Don't punch my millennial fair girlfriend type thing. How could you? Well, I need experience, you know, in beating up mushrooms. I am not getting any money for killing the robot. We're getting silver points instead of money. Hey, Marl's level increased. You did a heart and you meant to do a heartbreak. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Owned! You got owned by yourself! Self-owned! Alright, last Gato fight. Hopefully. You can see when Marl's like right next to an enemy, she doesn't shoot the crossbow. She just swings the crossbow and bonks them in the head with it. That's one of the things I love too, is some of the characters' animations differ depending on how far away from enemies they are. Nice crit, that'll do it. Alright, so we are at 130 silver points. We could exchange that for, how much is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 650 gold if we wanted to. But we don't really need to do that. However, before we do the spooky tent of horrors, let's go heal. Hi, Mom. Nothing to see here. Just me and Marl are going up to my room just to rest a little bit. We're just resting. Yeah, all good. Just resting. I love how Gato extends his pinky while holding his mic. He's classy, you see. Oh, actually, before we do this too, we're going to save. One of the features of this game, you can save pretty much anywhere on the world map. You can now access the arena and extra options. Yay! Just resting. Exactly. When you're in dungeons and stuff, definitely no smooching. Funny you say that. You'll find out later. Alright, we'll do 80 like you wanted. Monsters will close in from above. Throw beanbags at them and push them all the way back into the cage. A hostage you provide will be slowly lowered into the flames. You can buy time by hitting the blue light to raise the rope, but you let your friend get charbroiled and the game's over. Defeat all the monsters before the hostage's goose is cooked. So you can see we knocked the middle one back far enough so that it's gone now. I'm doing very poorly. Damn it. And she's charbroiled, and we lose. This is my fault. I'm sorry, Morrow. Look, I'm gonna be real with you here. I don't really want to earn 80 points again. So, I'm going to reload my save game. Is it cheating? Yeah, maybe just a little. But I don't really want to earn 80 more silver points. Wait, where is she? Is she dead? Did I kill her? She got lowered into the flame and she turned all black and stuff. She maybe wasn't dead. She was maybe just a little charbroiled or crispy. Alright, let's try this again. I don't remember how close she can get. She got charbroiled again. Whoops. Nah, I played The Sims 4. This is a lot harder than I remember it being, honestly. I can't be judging you with the amount of cheating I do in that buggy nightmare. This is a lot harder than I remember it being. Like on the Super Nintendo, I could do this every single time. I guess I'm really out of practice. We'll give it one more try, and then if we don't get it, then we'll come back to it later. It's certainly the hardest one. Ignore that on the screen. I pushed it! I was right there and I pushed the button! What the hell? Save scumming is valid. F1 to load. I'm gonna be a little bit faster. We had it that time. There we go. We got it now. Well done. Take this cat. We got a cat. Let's go. Gonna save again. Just poor Marla. She keeps getting put over that hot ass flame, right? Okay, so that's the 80 game. We won a cat. Now we'll bet 40. Mimic what you see. L for left arm, R for right arm, Y to laugh, and A for surprise. Kitty. Oh, look, it's a mimic doll thing. Surprise. Laugh. Surprise. 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 Left arm. Right arm. Laugh. Right arm. Laugh. Laugh. Left. Laugh. Laugh. Right. Left. 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 Laugh. Left. Surprise. Surprise. Excellent! I'll send this doppel doll to Chrono's house. Alright. And then our last game. For 10 points. Woot! How many silver points? 10. I'm Biggs. I'm Wedge. I'm Piet. Which one is Biggs? Were you keeping track? Do you know which one is Biggs? I'm pretty sure this one is Biggs. I'm going to save scum it, just to be sure. That's Piet. I'm Biggs. Cool! Oh, you got me! It's a Poyozo doll. It'll spruce up your room. Glad I save scummed it. Okay, so we spent all our silver points. We won all the games. Now if we come back to Chrono's house... Oh, look! There's another kitty. Chrono's got 2 kitties now. Yay, 2 kitties. And there's a doll here. It does different Chrono frames. And there's a Poyos doll. It plays music. Wait, 8 Biggs and Wedge, the names of characters from FF7 and FF6 and Star Wars. Yes. Very, very common Square Enix names. Go ahead and save our game again, because we're just about done exploring the fair. We've done a lot of what you can do in the fair, but this is blocked off. Preparations are still underway. Enjoy yourself in this square for a while. Oh, okay. Nya. Hi, Melchior the Swordsmith, sure. So we could get these different weapons and everything, but again, I like saving money in this game. By the way, is there any chance you could talk that young lady into selling her pendant to me? I mean, Marl did talk about the pendant had a lot of sentimental value, but we could maybe get a lot of money if we try to get her to sell it. What do you think? Should we try to get her to sell the pendant so we can buy a shiny silver sword? Or should we just say no? It's so important to her. No way. Okay. I guess. Don't really need a bronze helm. Might be nice to have one, but don't think we really need it. I'll get one, just in case. And it also gives me 999 gold, and I like that. That's a good number. Luca's device is all set up now, you know? Just go straight to the back of the square. Oh, cool. There was a big war hundreds of years ago against the Fiend Lord's armies. My mom said if we'd lost, we wouldn't be having a fair like this today. How could you put a helm on hair that fabulous? That's true. His hair is pretty fabulous. Just a minute. I want to get some candy. No, we can't move. Wait, give me a second to choose. Fine, we'll just stand here and wait. Excuse me, I'd like one of these. Sure, young miss. Thanks for waiting. Oh, there's nothing like a good fair. We've already heard the gossip. Alright, off we go to see Luca's invention. Step right on up, any with the time and courage. Our first ever hyperdimensional transporter is the invention of the century. Simply hop up here, and you'll be teleported here. This fantastic machine is the masterwork of my beautiful and brilliant daughter, Luca. Luca invented this thing? Wonder what'll go wrong this time. What does teleport mean? This contraption is supposed to transport objects in the blink of an eye. Give it a try, kid? Oh, it's you, Chrono. Chrono! I was wondering when you'd show up. No one wants to try my telepod. Would you be so kind? Oh, this'll be fun. I'll watch while you try it out. Just hop up onto the left pod. That broad's gonna send you through time. Well, here we go. Ready? System activated. Initiating energy transfer. Ooh, amazing! I suppose even Luca's inventions are bound to work sometimes. So how was it? Want to try it again? That's the same thing Luca said to me last. Just kidding. It worked! Unbelievable! They never... As I was saying, Luca has done it again, ladies and gentlemen. A thrilling display of science at its best. Wow! You can jump on and you can do it again. It's a cool little device that, you know, teleports you. Very short distance, but it's cool. That looks like fun. I want to try it too. Huh? Chrono, when did you manage to pick up a cutie like her? It's alright, isn't it, Chrono? Just wait right here. Don't run off on me. Behold, ladies and gentlemen, as this vision of loveliness steps aboard the machine. Okay, I'll be right back. You sure about this? There's still time to change your mind. No way, I'm not afraid. Okay, everyone, let's give her a great big hand when she teleports from the platform. Music stopped. Uh-oh. What's happening? My pendant, it's... Huh? Luca is a yandere confirmed. Not as much as someone else we'll meet later. Uh-oh. Margo, bye-bye. Luca. She's not reappearing. Well, alright. As you can see, the girl has vanished before your very eyes. Show's over, folks. Move along. What just happened, Luca? Where is she? Luca, make sure everyone's gone. Yo, she just got banished to the Shadow Realm. The way she disappeared, that couldn't have been the telepod. The way that rift appeared and the way her pendant seemed to be reacting to it. Something else must have caused it all. Well, what are we supposed to do now? Is there any way we can help her? That girl's face was so familiar. I know I've seen her somewhere. And we'll grab the pendant. Chrono! Oh, you're going after her? What a fine lad. It's the only way. I don't know where that hole leads, but we've got no other choice. Let's just hope it opens up again. It's worth a shot. That pendant seems to be the key, so hang on to it, Chrono, and brace yourself. We're about to go to the Shadow Realm after her. There, I think we did it. I like Chrono better than the guy from Terra Enigma. Yeah. Good luck, Chrono. I'll follow you as soon as I figure out what went wrong. Trippy time. Woo, we're flying. Woo. Actually, woo, full screen playing. Woo. And we're somewhere. So where are we? Uh-oh. Monsters! Woo! Blue imps. Fortunately, relatively weak, but funny story time. The first time I ever played this game, I was playing with my friend Dominic, and we spent so much time fighting Gato and getting silver points and doing everything, and Chrono was down to like single digits. Oh fuck, we on Namek. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Chrono was at single digit HP. And then this happened, and we had no idea this was going to happen, of course. So we had like 4 hit points. And then we got into this battle. And then we died. And we lost hours of work. It was sad. But anyway, back to the game. Oh, it just kicked me in the face! And it tried to kick me, but it missed. Haha. You absolute goof. Look. 6 experience, 3 tech points. We're all alone now. Marl is no longer in our party, so. Kind of an interesting area that we're in here, huh? Oh, more blue imp boys. We'll wait for them to potentially move closer together. But they're not really moving closer together, so we'll just kill them. Obtained potion. Huzzah! Well, only one way to go. A power glove. Wouldn't be a Nintendo game without a power glove. I should have let you sell her amulet. You think that would have helped this? I don't want to give him the Power Glove. I like the Bandana. Bandana gives him speed. We've got monsters just kicking a green ball back and forth. So we don't want to bother them, right? We'll just kind of leave them alone and let them have their fun. Oh, look, the green ball is actually a monster. I love the Power Glove. It's so bad. So, Cyclone, if we target the green thing in the middle, it hits everyone. Around Dillo. And there we go, 7 experience. So, the layout of the land looks pretty similar to how it did previously, except there's a canyon here. And the music's different. A millennial fair here? Have you been in your cups? Our kingdom is only 600 years old. King Guardia the 21st still reigns, last as I checked. Oh, it's been 600 years, so we're now in 600 AD instead of 1000. I scarce remember the days before the war against the Fiend Lord began. The months turned to years. When will all this end? And so we went 400 years in the past, and the kingdom's at war against the Fiend Lord. Oh dear. So, you've a mind to buy some weapons and join the fight against the Fiend Lord's army, have you? Wonderful! But remember to equip the weapons you buy, not much meaning elsewise. You didn't come all this way to look, did you? Surely there's something you'd like to buy. No, not really. My thanks, do come again. The Truce Inn. Where are you from, you say? You some sort of simpleton? Even a half-wit should know this land for Guardia. Our kingdom wages war with the Fiend Lord's army day and night, fighting to restore the realm's peace. Pray tell you knew that much at least. Of course. Then might you show the good grace to stop wandering about pestering folk with moronic questions. Fair, have you gone mad? This is no time for mirth and mummery. If we say no to him. Truly? You're a wayfarer then? I suppose you might not know if that's the case. Oh, praise be, they found Queen Lean wandering up in the canyon. She'd been missing for so long I'd fear the worst. The music in this game reminds me of Rocket Slime. You played Rocket Slime? Oh, yes! Oh, come on, Automod. Wow, what a dickbag. Oh, wow. Oh, come on, Automod. Yeah, Automod didn't like dickbag, but we're okay with dickbags. So they found Queen Lean wandering around up in the canyon where we just came from. She must be back at the castle by now, getting some much-needed rest. I think our hearts are all a little more at ease now. When Queen Lean disappeared, it was all the king could think of. He thought of the Fiend Lord's doing and dispatched soldiers to the 4 corners of the realm to find her. But she's been found, and that's all that matters. I loved that game. I love that game too. The Fiend Lord's army laid waste to Zenan Bridge. We've lost our only road to the southern continent. Uh-oh. Can't talk to the guy behind the counter, and this guy wandered in. You an outsider too? The name's Toma. I'm an explorer, and if you can spare 10 gold to buy this round, I'll be a storyteller too. I'm calling it now, Marl is the tomboy princess. What do you say? Buy him a drink, sure. Another mug! Plop. Cheers, friend. Well then, a promise is a promise. It's about the missing queen. My travels have taken me to the cathedral in the Western Wood, and there's something most peculiar about that place. It's only a hunch, but... Beg your pardon? They found Queen Lean in the canyon? It seems my suspicions were misplaced. Oops. That's why everyone thinks they've seen her. That's an interesting theory, Twilly Rose. I'm Banta, the village blacksmith. I'm forging this bell at the king's behest as a symbol of his love for Queen Lean. The queen's vanishing act had me wondering if all this work would be for naught. After all, what's the bell without the queen, eh? But it seems they found her in the canyon up north. She's back at the castle now, and I'm back to work. My husband wants a daughter, both clever and fair. His name is Banta. You remember what Luca's father's name was? Taban, T-A-B-A-N. Very similar. Well, we'll go ahead and leave, and they were talking about this Western Cathedral. What's in here? We pray for the peace of the world. We are ever so devout. Teehee. O great Lord and Master, deliver your judgment upon the weak and undeserving, that we might reclaim the future for ourselves in your name. Oh, how delicious, delightful looking you are. Why not say a prayer for yourselves? Cathedral people are a little weird, huh? They're a little sus. And the bridge got destroyed, unfortunately. The Fiend Lord's army laid waste to this bridge. We are working to repair it, but until Sir Cyrus returns, we must see to the kingdom's defense as well. Okay, I'm back. What did you miss? What was the last thing you saw? I'm gonna eat a granola bar while you answer that. Granola bar. You can see Chrono on the world map waving his arms like, hey, let's get going already. You didn't miss much. We talked to people, we investigated a cathedral where the people are weird, and that's it. What am I having for dinner? A granola bar. I'll have more food after stream. Ooh, the spoopy forest. Ooh. Monsters. Yay, healthy. As previously noted, we can just cyclone the one in the middle, and it hits all of them. So you can see that the forest layout is very, very similar. We gotta fight more ball bags. Oh, and now they're on top of the balls. Roundillo Riders. Unfortunately, they moved apart from each other, so I can't just cyclone both of them. Ow, 12 damage. Quite a lot. Wait. They're moving back together. Get back down here. Well, we didn't get a chance to cyclone them. Things have escalated, indeed. But they gave us 4 TP. So they actually gave you double the amount of TP as the other things did. We'll just keep on exploring the forest. Doesn't look like there's anything up here. Ooh, Russell. The enemy dropped a shelter. That's a free shelter every single time that you go past it. Ooh, birdies! Hi, birdies! Blue eaglets. Well, guess what? We kill birds, too. It dive bombed me for 11 points of damage. Ow. We got a Panacea drop. More Roundillo Riders. Again, they're not likely to get next to each other, so we'll just attack them. Chrono actually did 30 with that one attack. That's really good, because they have 30 hit points. He's able to take the one out in one hit. Ooh, 3 Roundillo Riders. Oh no. Fortunately, they're close enough that we can cyclone them. You see Chrono has 69 hit points, so nice. And no place really to go except maybe up to the castle. Dead end ahead. A mysterious force seals it shut. It's kind of hard to see, but there's a black treasure chest right there. Alright, well, let's head up into the castle. Halt! Who goes there? I've not seen your face before, and those outlandish clothes. Wouldn't be one of the Fiend Lord's agents, would we? Ha! Fat chance, look at him. That boy's not built to lift a sword, let alone serve in the Fiend Lord's army. Heh, suppose you're right. Now run along, boy, before we're forced to lock you up in the towers. Stop that at once! Queen Lean! Oh, she looks familiar. That man is my friend, and you will treat him as such. But, your majesty, there's something strange about his look. You refuse to obey my orders? No, forgive me, my lady. Please, enter. Hee hee. Interesting. When did we befriend a queen 400 years in the past? Please pardon us. We'd no idea you were Her Majesty's guest. The guards literally said Chrono has no drip. I envy you to be favored by the queen. The dining hall is below. The master of kitchens has a foul temper. Best stay out of his way unless you fancy a tongue lashing. This dining hall is for members of the knighthood, but you're welcome at our tables. Eat your fill before you go. Hungry, my lord? Take a seat at the upper left corner of the left table. I'm dying. I'm dying of hunger. Your meal is ready. Ah, finally! Yum, 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 yum. Nom, nom, nom. The master of kitchens has earned his post. His cooking is worthy of at least 3 stars. The Fiend Lord's troops had better watch out for us. Man has his cake in the air. Well, let's go ahead and sit here. What will you have? Refreshing salad? Power stew? Spiced roast? Just a moment then. Here you go. Nom 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 nom. HP and MP restored. We ate the whole thing. So you and your majesty, the queen, are acquainted? The kitchen is a battlefield in its own right. Have you come to season my broth with your lack of culinary expertise? Out! You've no place in my kitchen. Oh, what in the name of all that's good is this ice cream that Her Majesty so wishes I prepare? Ice cream. Ooh, we got some knights. Where is our food and drink? Oh, Commander. Beg pardons, it's not quite ready. My men and I risk our lives in this war. Is it so much to ask that you keep us fed? Quickly now. Enough of your self-righteous ranting. You knights aren't the only ones putting your lives on the line for this kingdom. Think I've lost my appetite. I've no stomach for meat braised in cowardice. See that my men are fed. We got a feud going on. Go find someone else to command. I don't need you telling me how to do my job. So the master of kitchens and the commander do not get along. Our commander is a good man. The master of kitchens but rubs him the wrong way. Our new commander is working hard to fill Sir Cyrus's shoes. Arrogant jackanapes. Think the only people making sacrifices are the ones with swords. My husband chose this life because he is a pacifist. The master's stubborn and strict, but he's a good man. The two of them are brothers, but they've never gotten on well together. Oops. Let's come explore over here. Go downstairs if you wish to rest. The knight's quarters are below. So yeah, knight's quarters and all this. Fiend Lord's troops are strangely quiet. Something must be afoot. Would you like to rest? No. If only Sir Cyrus were here. You've heard of him, surely? No. You don't know of the great Sir Cyrus? From what depraved village do you hail? Man's really just called us depraved because we haven't heard of some dude. Long ago, a vile beast named Yakra lurked in the western forest. People were loath to wander near. But since the cathedral was built there, no monsters have been seen. It seems the place is truly blessed. What a relief. Now that the queen's been found, we can refocus on the war. Sir Cyrus was commander of the knighthood, sworn to protect the king and queen with his own blade. 10 years ago, he and a lone friend departed on a quest. No one has heard from them since. Dinan Bridge is our last line of defense. It must hold, even should it mean our lives. You're the queen's friend, are you not? Talk to the maid if you need to rest. Alright, well, we've explored everything we can down here. Hydrating Alfador, yum 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 yum. And hydrating me. Here, thanks. Good call. King Guardia of the 21st sits in audience. Be mindful of your place. Hi, King. I am to understand you played some role in helping to rescue my lady wife. I owe you a debt of gratitude. Might you know what befell Lean? She's been acting rather oddly since her return. And she seems to have lost the coral hairpin she always wore. She always treasured that thing so. Forgive me, you must be tired. Please rest in the knight's quarters. I'll speak to the commander. King's chambers are atop, blah blah blah. The Chancellor said, Nope, nothing here. Ooh, a chest. 100 gold, huzzah! Ooh, another one of those mysteriously sealed black chests. Just between you and I, the Chancellor has been acting strangely these days. I've spied him sneaking out of the castle time and time again. The only thing I've noticed out of the ordinary of late is that the Queen's personal guard, that froggish creature, has not been around. They say a curse turned him into a frog, but I question the truth of that. No doubt he's been one of the Fiend Lord's spies all along. People think the Chancellor's behavior strange, but I don't find it troubling at all. He's a man of strong faith. He goes to the Minoia Cathedral every day to pray. Yeah, that's totally not suspicious at all. I went a little too fast. Let me come back and trigger the Chancellor again. And then we can wait for him to come up this way. Now if we come up here. What do you want? Be gone from here! He's not very nice. This cathedral do be seeming kind of sussy. Maybe just a little bit, yeah. He's a creep! He is a creep. Ooh, chest. A potion! Her Majesty awaits you. It's been over 10 years since Her Majesty first came to this castle, but she's scarce aged a day. In fact, she looks even younger now than she did before her disappearance. You're the one who saved our queen? I'd expected one a bit more dashing. Ah, there you are. Please leave us. I need to have words with this man in private. As you wish, Your Majesty. Oh yeah, we're gonna have words in private. Bow, chicka, bow, wow. Come nearer. Don't be shy. No thank you. Goodbye. A great number of things change as years go by, but if there's one thing that will ever be the same, it's women and their insufferable love of gossip. Her Majesty's dismissed you already? You didn't engage in any untoward behavior, did you? Of course not. Let us hope that is the case. By the way, did Her Majesty seem somehow not herself? The entire castle staff has been roasting the hell out of you. She claims she's not lean, and there's something different about her. Yes, we did untoward behavior. Oh my. Speak of this to no one, or there will be terrible consequences. I've not heard a thing. Alright, we'll get a little closer. Hehe. Fooled you, didn't I, Chrono? It's me, but everyone keeps calling me Lean for some reason. It's Marl! You called it! I'm glad you came. We were only together for that short time at the fair, but somehow I knew you'd come for me. Thank you, Chrono. What's happening? I feel like I'm being torn apart. Because Chrono is the homie. Help me, Chrono. It's scared. It's like I'm dying. Please, Chrono, help. Oh, Marl just exploded, question mark? Let's get out of here before they pin the Queen's murder on us. Chrono! Whew, you're okay. Did you find the girl? Too slow on the draw, Chrono. Better luck next time. She what? She disappeared? It's just as I thought then. I knew I recognized her from somewhere. We seem to be in Guardia, but it looks a lot older than the Guardia we're from. They must have mistaken that girl for her ancestor. After all, that girl was our Princess Nadia. What? Marl, that is, Princess Nadia, is a descendant of Queen Lean. Remember, we are 400 years in the past. So, Queen Lean had a baby. Then that queen had a baby. Then that queen had a baby. Oh, and it's Marl. So, over the course of 3 generations, 400 years passed. Which means those 2 queens in the middle must have been like 100-some years old each. Queen Lean was kidnapped, and someone was supposed to have gone and saved her. But now history's been changed. I fucking called it. Woo, you did call it. Good job. So, monsters kidnapped Queen Lean, and she was supposed to be rescued. Marl looks so much like the queen they probably called off their search when she appeared. But if the real queen is killed, then all the other queens cease to exist too, including Marl. And the imp sticks his tongue out at us. Marl will never have existed. But there might still be enough time. If we can save the queen, history as we know it should remain unchanged. Something must happen to the queen in this era if she isn't rescued. And if something happens to her, her descendant, Princess Nadia, will never come into being. We have to find the real queen. So now Luca is in our party. Hello, Luca. Luca's, kind of useless for a lot of the game. She's okay. Not the most useless party member ever. But we need to go find the queen. There's really only so many places that the queen could be. Yes, hello, I want to fight things. Hello, thank you. Try and hit the invisible trigger for the battle. We need to get Luca some tech points. So there's really only one other place on this continent that we can potentially investigate. So we'll do that. Hey, nice crit. Luca's got a little gun that she shoots. I can't wait to meet that cool scarf dude you've got on your donation thing. It'll be a little while before we get to meet him, unfortunately. We'll get another shelter while we're here. But Luca learned flamethrower, so that's good. He kicked a rock and he hit Luca. How rude. And then he jumped over and kicked her again. And wow. These enemies are just so rude. He's cool. He's cool. Like, what were you going to... wait, what? What CU word were you going to say? Definitely not cute. I wouldn't call him too cute. When you look at his actual character art, he's not crazy cute. Oh, we're at the cathedral. We pray for the peace of the world. We are ever so devout. Why not say a prayer for yourselves? Ooh, what is this? What did you find? A hairpin? Murder nuns. Hey, this is Guardia's royal crest. Oh, they're monsters. I actually could have waited a little bit. I should have waited a little bit. Gadzooks! Yeah, they transformed and revealed themselves. None of them are using slow, damn it. That sucks. Slow is really annoying to have to deal with. So now we'll learn about combos. Combos are when 2 or 3 of your party members combine their abilities. So Chrono has Cyclone, and Luca has Flamethrower, and you put them together, and you get Fire Whirl. So the Cyclone was doing like 24, 25-ish damage to each of them. Fire Whirl did 122. Combo stuff is fantastic. Oh wow, it actually didn't affect Luca, that's good. The slow sucks. Like, you see how much slower it is for Chrono to get a turn. Luca's really slow, but she's getting turns faster than Chrono, even. We win! Phew, wasn't expecting that. Lower your guard, and you allow the enemy in. You've come to save the queen? The fiend's lair lies within, it would seem. Will you accompany me? Frogo! You're a... Chrono, it's a giant talking frog. You know I can't stand frogs. I suppose I ought not expect you to trust me looking as I do. Very well, do as you please, but I must save the queen. Wait. You don't seem like a bad frog. I mean, person. I mean, suck it up, Luca. He's adorable. What should we do, Chrono? Should we go with the frog, or should we refuse? We don't want to get warts. But he might be a cool party member. But he's also a frog. Oh, I already know. You're going to say go with him. Right. I guess I'll just have to get over my aversions to slimy or moist-skinned creatures. So what's your name? The frog's name is Frog. Go with Sir Frogo. Frog will suffice. I'm doing the flax. It's got a giant ass bicep. Alright, nice to meet you, Frog. And you as well. This room must conceal a hidden passage. Let us search every corner. So the nice thing about Frog has a technique called Slurp. OMG, his portrait. Restore a small amount of hit points to an ally. So the Frogo slurps you, and it heals you. Chiaro. Yeah, Frog's portrait is pretty fun. Do they not have a status? Oh, there we go. Yeah, he's just like, ah, happy frog. Well, there has to be a secret in here somewhere. What about this organ? Slurps you, you say? Yes, he uses his long frog tongue and he slurps you. What about it? Oh, look, we found a hidden passageway and now we're in these back rooms of some sort. Ooh, chests. Athenian water. And a potion. And enemies. Let's fight enemies. A Diablo. So Chrono's critical hit did 60. Frog's critical hit did 78 or 72 or whatever. Frog is stronger than Chrono. 2 crits in a row from Frog. Wow. 30 experience, 3 tech points. We're gonna let Luca handle this, I think. If she ever gets her turn. There we go. Oh, we're not on Luca, we're on... There we go. Flamethrower. So her flamethrower targets enemies in a line. It didn't actually kill them. That sucks. But whereas Chrono's thing hits in a circle, her flamethrower hits in a line. So if enemies are lined up, you can hit them. OMG the Hops, he's the best character in the game, it's decided. He's a cool character. And I can see why you love him. He's not my best character. Vipers have 90 hit points, quite a bit. So we'll have to beat them down a little bit. It bit me! That frickin' thing bit me. We have to shoot it to death now. Frog's attack will kill it. I do love his hopping. We really want Frog to get his next tech, because when he does, nice. What's with the disguises? Hurry up and change. No need to be walking around like humans in here. Ugh, it's almost time for my shift. I hate pretending to be human. They're so smelly and repulsive. It's demeaning. Blech. Those last ones we ate last time weren't so bad. And those 2 soldiers we just caught looked plump and juicy. Yakra's a genius. His plan to imprison the Chancellor and take on his role worked like magic. Now the Queen's ours and the castle's in an uproar. This is rich! Alright, I think I'll pay my respects to the Fiend Lord's statue before my shift starts. Let's follow him. Oh look, it's the King and the Queen and... Oh, how good of you to come. I'm sure Yakra will be pleased. Please, pass the time in here with us until he has a chance to come and greet you properly. Did you by chance come to save Queen Lean? Oh, you did? That's good to know. Oh, you came to rescue me? How kind of you. But I assure you there's no need. The master of this place, Yakra, is so very kind. I've decided to stay here. Please, make yourselves at home too. No, we'll leave. Oh, great Magus, Magus the Great, your eyes are brighter than the stars, your flowing hair like waves atop the sea. Even those miserable sunny days abate when we feel your seething hate. Even brightened halls hold no fear, just so long as you are near. Magus, oh Lord Magus, you are our fiend lord and savior. Not trustworthy, I do not believe them. And they're paying respects to this statue thing. Oh, great Magus, Magus the Great, blah, 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 singing their song. I just got some accessories. Give the speed belt to Chrono. We'll give the headband to Luca. Yeah. Magus, our Lord Magus. Come, join us in singing your funeral dirge. Yeah! Come on, Luca. Hurry up. There we go. So we'll go ahead and fire whirl these things. That statue kind of looks like Cool Scarf, man. It kind of does. The Naga-ettes are weak against fire. So we wait for Luca to get up. It'd be nice if they were lined up, but they're not lined up. So we'll just have her burn one of them. And we'll just take down the other one's attacks. Chrono's level increased, and Chrono learned Wind Slash. Yeah, I can kind of see some resemblance. It's actually not a scarf; it's a cape. But you know, that person's a fiend lord. Don't be in such a hurry to leave. Please take the time to enjoy yourselves with us. Mwahaha! Oh, look, they're snakes. We'll let them get a little bit closer in. Still can't hit all of them. So we'll wait and see if they get close enough. There we go. Now we can hit all of them. And Chrono is out of MP. You can't fool me, Cinderella. But he's the Fiend Lord. He's a bad guy. Oh, there we go. We learned Slurp Slash and X Strike. Slurp Slash. Do I have an easy way of healing? I don't think I do. So we're going to avoid fights for the moment. Maiden Suit, Potion, Ether. Maiden Suit, huh? That sounds like Luca might be able to... Luca wears a padded vest. I'd just like to point that out for a second. No other character starts with that thing. Padded vest. And the description says a durable training vest. But I like to think of it as padded. Like, maybe she wants to be a little bit more feminine to try to catch Chrono's eye. That's how I interpret that. But we'll give her a maiden suit anyway. Protective wear for women. Obtained hidden Naga bromide. Hey, there are humans in here. Try and steal our bromide, will you? Get him! Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't restore his hit points, so he can't actually use any techs. I'm going to heal up Luca just in case. Burn, baby, burn. Underling, formerly known as henches. They have very high physical defense, as you can see. We're only doing like 10 to 20 damage per attack. Well, that's okay. Nah, I know how this goes. We're going to have a big climactic battle. He's going to have an enemies to lovers moment with Chrono. You might be right. My man has hardcore Lancer energy. From Fate. Obtained Steel Saber. So we finally got a new weapon for Chrono. He's had a wooden sword forever, but now he's got a steel saber. Push the switch. You're humans? They've hidden the queen in the back. Please rescue her. Somewhere within this complex, there's a shrine to the Fiend Lord. I heard there's treasure to be found there as well. You know, he says that. Oh no, we did get treasure over there. There were a couple chests. Never mind. Alright, well, we're pretty decent on experience, so we're going to just avoid these battles. And there's a save point. So, when you're in a dungeon, those are some of the only places that you can actually save. So we'll go ahead and shelter to get ourselves back to full. And we'll save our game. Since it's been almost an hour since we saved. Do we go left or right, Twilly Rose? Which way would you like to go? Screw it. I'm not waiting. I'm just going to go left. Haha! Or maybe got a shelter, so we got a shelter replaced. I'll let you choose. Do we go left or right? Left? Okay. Oh no, it was a trap! And we can't get back up. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Zzz. No, stop that, you idiot. I said 1,000,000 times, that one's just a decoy. Huh? Sneaking past me, huh? You must really think you're smart. I mean... Damn, we are in sync. Hell yeah. Bats! Batty bats! More bats! Look at all the bats! Hello, batty bats! I like batty bats. Batty bats are cute. I can't hit all 4 of them, unfortunately. Mad bats. Ooh, bats go bye-bye. Bye, bat. She doesn't need padding. Small titties are great. You know, I agree, actually. My ex-fiance had, like... I don't even remember, like, G-cups or something. Not a fan. Like, they were okay, but not a fan. I much prefer smaller / like, just hand-sized, you know. So you can see that hint there, the underling actually knocked Chrono all the way back. That's okay, Luca can just flamethrower, hit all 3 of them, and kill them. But enemies can move you around the battlefield, too. Something to remember. Panacea, potion. Sign, no entry within. Looks like there should be a door there, but there's no door. Do we fight this Hinch, or do we just let him roll around in peace? We'll just let him roll around in peace. Oh, look! Some spikes over there just dropped down. Luca! Luca completely missed the enemy. Luca sucks. Alright, so we're looping all the way back around to the right side here. Hello, Batty Bat. I'll let you live, because I like Batty Bats. Five enemies. Oh no! What are we going to do? We're going to... Fire Whirl. So that'll take out all 3 of the underlings, and then we just have the 2 Diablos to kill. And we'll just take them out with normal attacks. No need to waste any more NP. Remember how we played the organ early in the dungeon to open up that secret passageway? Might do it again here. An iron sword. A new weapon for Froggo. Bronze sword to iron sword. Let's see how close everyone is to leveling up. Chrono is 7 experience away, and Frog is 58. That's actually pretty close, so let's go ahead and fight these bats. Or this bat and this underling. We'll have Chrono hit the bat. We'll have Frog hit the bat. And we'll have Luca burn the underling. That should level Chrono up. I think we'll get... Yeah, we'll get 17, yes. And we want Frog to level up before the boss. So we'll go ahead and let that underling be. But we'll fight in here a little bit. You're gonna wait for these things to all kind of get together. There we go. Gonna have Chrono cyclone the Nagas. We'll have Frog attack the Nagas. And we'll have Luca burn the 2 henches underlings. I keep calling them henches because that's what they're called in the Super Nintendo version. There we go. Needed that one on the left to walk down a step. I need a plushie of that bat to survive. You might be able to find one. I've never seen one, but maybe you could find one. I think Frog needs one experience point to level up. 3. So we got to take this fight with the 2 underlings. Oh well. It's fine. Stop punching Chrono. Damn. There we go. Frog's level increased. Let me just see how close they are to learning new texts. He's not going to learn another one. She needs 6 for Hypno Wave. Can we give her 6? Yeah, let's give her 6 TP. I don't really use Hypno Wave, but I don't like Luca, and I don't want anyone to say that I never give her anything, so we'll give her this. We're going to be using a shelter at the save point anyway, so we might as well. Same deal, we'll wait for one of those underlings to walk down a step so that she can burn both of them. They're not walking. They're still not walking. There we go. And they're not lined up. They're still not lined up. Alright, you know what? Screw it. We'll just use the dual tech. Just trying to avoid doing that, but whatever. 4 TP, so I gotta kill the other 2 henches. Pain in the ass. Oh look, Frog just spit out his tongue and pulled the enemy in to slash it. That's Slurp Slash. So, you know, when he slurps you to restore your hit points, just imagine he does something similar to that. Prepare yourself, Queen Lean. It is time you bid farewell to this world. I did not save like I was supposed to. Okay. Well, I've got 17 potions, so we're going to use some of those. And I'm going to have to use some ethers. And I'm going to save that way, because I was stupid. You! How did you get in here? Frog! Flee, your majesty. We shall dispatch this fiend. Be careful. There's no use in fighting. None of you will leave this place alive. Intolerable Frog, let us see you hop your way out of this. Enough of this Chancellor charade. And we have our first boss of the game. Yakra. The Chancellor transformed into Yakra. I don't actually remember if Yakra can be put to sleep or not. That's X-Strike. That's one of the coolest double techs in the game. But you can see he counterattacks if I hit him with it. We don't like that. Let me see if we can put him to sleep. I don't know that we can. Oh, he counterattacks. And yeah, what is that thing? That's a Yakra. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're just going to use X-Strike to hurt this thing. And we'll use Luca for healing duty as necessary. Actually, we'll burn it once, because the fire should do decent damage. 48. Too close to counterattack. So again, the positioning coming into play here is too close to Luca, the counterattacker. He's far enough away from Chrono and Frog to counterattack them, though. So if he doesn't move, Needle Sting, Yakra's needle launching attack. Ooh, Luca takes 51. I guess we'll heal her. And you'll notice he didn't counterattack there. He just spit a ball at Luca. I don't remember if Fire Whirl actually does more. I don't think it does. I think X-Strike is my best damage option. Chrono's running out of MP relatively quickly here. But we got enough for one more X-Strike after this. He should be almost dead. Hey! 50 experience, 600 gold. Thank you, Frog. I knew you'd come to rescue me. His Majesty awaits most anxiously. We should return to the castle. I thank you, Chrono and Luca, for all your aid. And I as well. Please accompany us to the castle. You will be most welcome guests. She does look just like Marl, though. Whew, my thanks. That monster stuffed me in there like a sack of coin. Oh, your majesty, I am undamaged, as you can see. And a mid-ether. Yes, let us be on our way. And we get warped back to the castle. Poor Chancellor. You cannot know how I worried Lean. Yakra, that vile beast, impersonating me and kidnapping the queen. We must institute a stricter criminal justice system in this kingdom to ensure such fiends never threaten the royal family's safety again. Remember this. A stricter criminal justice system. I am disgraced. I failed to protect my queen. Frog! Frog bows and leaves. Bye, Frog. You have my deepest gratitude, Lord Chrono. But I wonder, who then was that girl we found in the canyon? I am forever in your debt. Who knows what would have happened to me had you come even a little later than you did. By the way, what became of the girl who was mistaken for me? Oh yeah, I forgot all about Princess Nadia. Chrono, where did the princess disappear? She may be there now. No! Yeah, Frog's gone. Goodbye, Frog. But we're going to run back up here and we're going to get our princess back. Huh? What happened? Princess Nadia! Chrono! I was awful. I was so afraid. I couldn't see or feel anything. But I knew I was someplace cold. I wonder if that's what it's like to die. Your Highness, You came to help me too. Wait, Your Highness? Uh-oh. I guess you guys figured me out, huh? Sorry, Chrono. I didn't mean to trick you. Yes, it is. My name is really Nadia. My father's King Guardia the 33rd. I just wanted to go to the fair and have fun like everyone else, but if you'd known who I really was, you wouldn't have shown me around the fair, would you, Chrono? Probably not, or yes, I would have. Would we have gone around with her if we knew she was a princess? Yeah, sure she would have. Oh, Chrono, that's why I like you. She likes us. The real queen's safe, right? Let's go home, Chrono. We got a full party. Oh, totally. OMG. You must be the real Queenling. My, we truly could be twins. You get along well with the king now, you hear? Or I'll get angry. Actually, I wouldn't even be able to do that, would I? And they're like, what? Never mind. I just wish you all the best. Making a time travel joke to people who don't understand time travel. Froggo! Froggo's still here! This is Frog's theme, by the way. This is one of the better themes in the game. Da, 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 da. It was my presence here that endangered the queen. I can remain at this castle no more. Indeed, your resemblance to the queen is uncanny. No, Froggo, no! Chrono, you've the makings of a great swordsman. And Froggo hops off. Maybe frogs aren't so bad after all. Bye, Froggo. Alright, first thing we're going to do is come and heal, because we took a beating in that boss fight. I love how all the party members just get underneath of Chrono as we sit down to eat. Nom, 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 nom. He is sitting in both their laps at the same time. He is. Chrono is the man. Oh, look, enemies. Oh, look, dead enemies. We will, however, stop and replenish our shelter. But otherwise, we're just going to head on out of here. Hey, Chrono dodged the rock. Good job, Chrono. So you can see that Chrono's doing like 50 damage with his hits, and both of those girls are doing like 20-ish. It's a little unfortunate. They're not as strong physical attackers, but they're good magic users. And just as a side note, if we wanted to, we could absolutely come back to the cathedral and come in the cathedral and fight more enemies and stuff. No? Are all the enemies gone? Never mind, all the enemies are gone. Bah ha ha, just kidding. Alright, well. Ignore that. I learned something new today. I thought there would still be enemies in the cathedral. But it's time to go home. So we'll head back to the canyon and we'll head back to where we came from. Just gonna ignore the battles as much as I can. It knocked her over and then jumped on her and went bee, 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 bee. It's not gonna be that easy. Little Fiendillo is awful cute. It's also got a fair number of hit points. The main reason I'm doing this is to save MP. Potions are a lot easier to come by than ethers in this game, generally speaking. So how do we get home? Well, Your Highness, Please, call me Marl. Well then, Marl, observe. Whoa! Luca, you're amazing. Hehehe. Sorry, I should be more humble in front of. Enough already, I'm a princess, but what's that mean? I can't do anything special. But you're incredible. I trade my name for your genius in a heartbeat. Well, if you say so. Anyway, I call these distortions gates. They're basically portals to the same location in a different time. The gates are unstable, that's why they appear and disappear all the time. So I use the principle behind my telepod device to create this gate key. It's what's locking the gate in place. But why did this gate suddenly appear in the first place? Either the telepod had something to do with it, or something else made it. This is starting to sound complicated. Why don't we just head back to our time for now? Alright, coming, Chrono? Full screen! Woo! And we're back in 1000 AD. Look at that. Whew, we made it. Chrono, Luca, why don't you come back with me to the castle? It would give me a chance to thank you properly for everything. I'm really sorry for putting you through all this, Marl. What are you talking about? It's the most fun I've had in months, and I made new friends too. Cough, dependent, cough. Chrono, be a gentleman and take her home. I still need to do a little more snooping into why that gate appeared. See you again soon, Luca. Well, Chrono, are you ready to escort me home? And off we go. The merchants who were in the square have all left to restock. Why not pay a visit to the town market? So, all the merchants are gone except for Melchior. Melchior is still here. We do have 4,000 money now. We have 7,835, so we could buy that other sword. But we won't. And you'll see why. So, you missed this earlier, Trolley Rose. This is Elaine. If only my dear Fritz would return, I'd ask for nothing more. He left on a journey and he's not yet returned. So her boyfriend Fritz is, Mia. We can come down here, and this is Luca's house. We haven't actually explored here yet. Reducing the form factor of a bipedal robot without compromising balance is tougher than I thought. Oh, Chrono, hurry up and escort the princess back to the castle. This is Luca's mom, Lara. Luca and Taban are always off tinkering on their latest inventions. I bought you this apple with what we earned today. Oh, you're so thoughtful. You see how she's sitting down? There's a good reason for that. She has no legs. She cannot stand up. Oh, Luca's friends. That's all he has to say. Oh, Luca's friends. Oh. How'd that happen? There was a tragic accident at some point in Luca's childhood, and her mom's legs got injured, we'll say. We're at a pretty good level, so I'm not going to fight a whole lot of battles at this point. We're just going to head on back to the castle. Oh, difference. The bird stuck around this time. The bird flew off before, but now it sticks around. It still dies in one hit. But it's one extra TP. Make our way past the mushrooms. A lot of fights in this game can actually be avoided if you know where the triggers for the fights are and how to avoid them. Princess Nadia! Are you alright? Where on earth have you been? It's the Chancellor of our time. We'd heard you'd been abducted. We had soldiers combing the entire kingdom for you. You back there, you're the one, are you? Thought you'd kidnapped the princess? No, Chrono only... Seize him! Seize the filthy terrorist! He deceived our princess and plotted to overthrow the crown! No, you mustn't! I love the sprite of Marl yelling. I'm going to make it big real quick. Just look at her, like, yelling sprite there. Aw, motherfucker. Yeah, remember that whole thing about creating a stricter criminal justice system? About that. Stop this right now! And they all bow down. What are you fools doing? But Her Highness the Princess said... It doesn't matter what she said. Seize him! Chrono! And her shocked face. Her shocked face is pretty good too. Just the ooh, hair all poofing and jumping in the air and eyes wide. Love it. I love this music. I, your Chancellor, shall serve as prosecutor. I, Pierre, represent the defense. Members of the court, I will now bring forth the defendant, Chrono, who is charged with the abduction of Princess Nadia. Aw, dang, did they kill Chrono? No, they're putting him on trial. What shall be his fate? To burn at the stake, perhaps? To feel the tickler? Or hang upside down? Or shall we employ the guillotine, who for some reason isn't present as a key witness? Who's that? Chrono? The choice is yours, good jurors. Now let us begin. We shall first hear the testimony of the defense. Chrono is charged with premeditated abduction of royalty. The question is, how could he be guilty of a crime that never occurred? The prosecution would have you believe that the defendant kidnapped the princess. However, the truth is quite to the contrary. Like, why wouldn't they just ask Nadia? Because this kingdom's a little misogynistic. That's why. Not only was their meeting a coincidence, but it was the princess herself who asked Chrono if she could join him. Is this true? Who was responsible for initiating contact? So, did we run into Marl, or did Marl run into us? I said Marl ran into us, but you seem to say that we ran into Marl. So, what do we pick? Marl ran into you. Oh, you're changing your tune, huh? I thought you said that we ran into Marl earlier, huh? I thought that's what you said, that we ran into her. Let me scroll up a little bit here. And yeah, you said you bumped into her. I'm looking at it right there. I concede you were right. No, we ran into her. Indeed, the defendant deliberately approached the princess, pretending it was an accident. Bonk. Oof. We can stand still, and she can run into us, and it won't trigger anything. We have to actually move into her to cause it. Having subdued the princess, the defendant then coerced her into visiting Luca's little sideshow. There were countless witnesses to this. Shortly thereafter, both the princess and the defendant vanished. If that is not criminal abduction, I don't know what is. I'm a big dumb simp, okay? Is that what you wanted to hear? No, not at all. I'm just teasing you a little bit. Several other acts have also been brought to my attention that call the defendant's character into question. Objection! This cannot possibly have any relevance to the case. Care to respond, Chancellor? Chrono's character is at the very core of this case, Your Honor. This evidence will show that his testimony cannot be trusted. Very well, we have nothing to hide. I would like to call a witness who can vouch for the defendant's good character. That man brought me my kitty back. Thank you, mister. How about that? The man before you was a fine, upstanding youth. He deserves to be honored, not put on trial. What, was Chrono a serial puppy kicker before this case or something? That's what the Chancellor would have you believe. Whew, looks like they're buying it. The real issue here is motive. Was there any motive for this good youth to kidnap Princess Nadia? No, there was none. Pardon me, but I believe the motive is quite clear. Greed. Her fortune did tempt you, did it not, Chrono? No, her fortune didn't tempt us. She's just cute. Are you sure you weren't in the least bit tempted? No, not at all. Very well, no more questions, Your Honor. I believe it has been made quite evident that my client is a fine and virtuous young man. The defense rests, Your Honor. Members of the jury, it is time for a verdict. If you believe the defendant guilty, stand to the left. Innocent to the right. Not guilty. And the crowd boos. We didn't even know she had money. We paid for everything. Exactly. Guilty. And the crowd cheers. Not guilty. Not guilty. Not guilty. Not guilty. So, in that first part of the game, there's all kinds of stuff you can do to influence this. Like, if you, that old man who was talking about his lunch, if you eat his lunch, that gets used against you. You're presented as a heartless asshole who ate this old guy's lunch. When she was getting candy, if you try to run away with her twice, she says, "You don't have to drag me off like some kind of kidnapper." And somebody overhears that and testifies that you're a kidnapper. If you don't help the little girl with her cat, that counts against you. If you try to sell her pendant to Melchior, then that counts against you. If you pick up the pendant before you talk to her, that counts against you. So there's like all these little things that go into this. It's so cool. I love it. Damn, like 14 of one guy really did show up. I was right. Yep. You were right when you said talk to her before getting the pendant. Order in the court. A verdict has been reached. The defendant has been found not guilty. But even if he did not kidnap the princess, the fact remains he aided in her flight from the castle. I sentence the accused to 3 days of solitary confinement as punishment. Take him away. Stop! Princess Nadia! Always check on the cute girl first. Always. That's quite enough, young lady. But father, all I asked was for you to remain at the castle and behave like a princess. What's done is done. Even royalty must obey the laws of the land. Leave the rest up to the Chancellor and forget about your little escapade in town. We are through here. Chrono! What the heck? Yeah, the king's kind of an asshole. Dun, 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 dun. This man is a seditionist who meant to overthrow our kingdom. He has been found guilty by trial. I trust him to your care. We've been found guilty, huh? That's not how I remember it. So this is the monster who abducted the princess. His execution is 3 days hence. See that he is still here to attend it. Execution? I don't recall hearing anything about that. No cause for concern. There's only been a small delay in the paperwork. Or do you mean to question me? Wait, execution? Wait, we weren't found guilty. Wait, execution? Never, sir. Guards! Take the prisoner away. Bonk. That's sussy, my man. And now we're in a jail cell. Pipe down, you. A sympathizer from your trial brought that for you. Enjoy it while you can. Got 3 ethers. And we can drink from that mug of questionable liquid. HP and MP restored. And we're going to go ahead and save again. Well, so what we can do is we can just sit here and wait. Days remaining until execution, 2. I guess we can just wait to be executed, right? This is a gross miscarriage of justice. Not much else to do in here, so I guess we just wait to die. 1 day remaining until execution. Pipe down, you! Oh, how many times do I have to tell that filthy... If he won't quiet down, I'll quiet him down. Open the door. It's a jailbreak. Heh, that's what you get for not doing what you're told. I'd just like to point out for a second, these guards captured him and took him and threw him in the jail cell and everything. And they did not take his sword away. They didn't take away anything. His items, his armor, his weapons, whatever. What the heck? Police brutality! Well, we're gonna brutalize the police here. And now we're trying to escape. Oh, look, that gate only went up halfway. We can't get through. Oh, darn. Incompetent police brutality! Exactly. Fun fact. If you line it up perfectly, you can walk in between those 2 enemies and not have to fight them. I love the background here. Just the mountains in the background and everything. Bonk. He is unconscious. So if you sneak up behind guards, you can bonk them and you don't have to fight them. Ether. Mid potion. Mid potion. Ether. Huzzah! And then the unconscious guard is just gone. So you're the one that's gone and slipped this cell, eh? Creepy looking dude, but it's not playing boss fight music or anything. So, just a normal encounter. And he missed us. That's adorable. Chrono's not killing the guards. He's just trying to get out. He missed again. Wow. 2 misses. It's taking quite a bit of damage. But that crit should do it. Earn 22 experience, 55 gold, and an ether. They don't pay me enough for this! And then he runs away. Me thinks he's a monster. Nope, he was just an actual person. Let's see if we can get it. Yeah, look at that. You line it up just right and you can walk directly in between them. Ooh, a blue spirit-like thing appeared. Oh, and it's a skeleton! OMG. Now we're fighting the undead. Now we're killing the undead. Somebody who was left to rot in this jail cell, and we just destroyed their skeleton. Oh, and that one didn't go up all the way either. He's a literal Lancer, LMAO. Yep. When you mentioned Lancer earlier, I laughed a little bit because there are Lancers in this game. There he is. Uh-oh, we're surrounded. Yeah, I shouldn't have used Wind Slash. Doesn't do any appreciable more damage. Royal Guard. Royal Dead / Knocked Out Guard. Alright, gonna do a quick save here because we have the opportunity to get some decent items. These guards turn somewhat random. But if you can run up to them and knock them out, then for each one you knock out, you get a mid potion. What do you think you're doing? If you don't knock them out, you have to fight them, and you don't get a mid potion. I'm not going to reload. I wanted to make sure I got at least one, but we got one, and that's good enough for me. Oh, look, there's some dude getting ready to be executed by guillotine. Do we help him or do we leave him to die? What do you think? We got a sarcophagus with spikes in there. I forget what that's called. Not a Bloody Mary. Save him. Don't let him die. Iron Maiden. That's what that's called. That's an Iron Maiden. Help me, please. Free him? Okay. Thank you. That was close. I'm Fritz. My father runs the market in Truce. Stop by if you're ever in the area. Remember Fritz? Remember Elaine from Truce, who was worrying about her boyfriend Fritz? Yeah, he almost died. But we saved his life. Oh, dang. 2 skeletons. Bronze armor. Go ahead and equip the bronze armor. Oh, we already have bronze armor equipped. Never mind! Wait, why did these things not come to life? There we go. You spend too much time in that room and they come to life. But Zeph, why would you want to fight these things? Because it's experience, that's why. This game is not crazy hard, and you don't really have to grind a whole lot, as long as you take regular fights as you're exploring places and whatever. If you skip fights, then you might run into some trouble. Pretty suspicious how there's so many undead in the castle, right? So we're actually getting a little bit low on health. So we got a mid potion from knocking out that one guard, so we could totally go ahead and use that mid potion and recover all of our health, or most of our health, if not all. But me being who I am, I don't do that. Instead, I run all the way back to my cell. And excuse me, I just drink the suspicious cell water. That's a full heal. We don't have to use any items. Oh, right. We get another chance to get some mid potions. I forgot that they respawn. I didn't realize they did respawn, actually, so. Oh, Pingat sending love. What happens if you wait for your execution? You die, of course. That's what being executed means. Bonk. Another mid potion. This one's hard. Bonk. Pingat is so sweet. Pingat is sweet. A shelter! Yay! Oh, look! It's a prisoner. Should we talk to him? I don't know. Maybe Marl swings in on a rope and saves you or some shit. Maybe. I guess we'll never know. Talk to the prisoner? Okay. Hello, prisoner. Oh. Prisoner dead. Uh-oh. Whoops. Just a pile of bones. And line it up. There we go. My golly. Yeah. A lot of dead people in this prison. Seems like the criminal justice system might be a little abused or something. Oh, there's a hole in the wall. Oh, and we can climb. A shelter. So this is something I missed the first time I played the game. We got a shelter, and this is one of the rooms where the gate didn't go down. There was another room where the gate didn't go all the way up. There's a hole here that's really easy to miss. It just kind of blends in. But that's absolutely a hole where you can just kind of climb down. And we got 1,500 money and the silver sword. Remember how I said we weren't going to buy the silver sword back in town? That's why. We get a free silver sword here. And then we just climb back up and get out. They got to grease them gates at some points. I mean, if they've got corpses laying in prison cells, I don't think cell maintenance is terribly high on their list of priorities. Just saying. But it's about time we get out of here. Point. Yeah. There he is. They will walk close enough for me to cyclone them. There we go. Just had to wait for them to take a few steps toward each other so we could cyclone. 20 experience, 40, blah, blah, blah. Ah! Somebody help! Chrono, I came to rescue you. Oh, looks like you didn't need my help after all. Oh well. Well, we better not stick around too long. Let's go. Yeah, if you wait for your execution, Luca does come and rescue you. He is unconscious. Obtain mid-potion. Actually, 5 of them. A classified document has been left lying on the floor. Dragon tank design specifications. The head of the tank is equipped with the capacity to repair damage done to the body. The head has also been enhanced with a shield to prevent damage by lightning and fire, leaving it vulnerable only to attacks with weapons such as swords and pistols. In short, your tank should be effectively invincible, provided no crazed lunatic gets the bright idea to run up and try to hack away at its head with a sword. Gee, what kind of crazed lunatic would do that? I wonder. Boy, it's not, ominous that we found something about a tank and there's a save point. No. It's me, I'm crazed lunatic. What was that? Oh look, it's a dragon tank. Forward, dragon tank! Crush those conspirators! Boss fight number 2. First thing we gotta do is kill the tank head. The head heals the entirety of it. So we just have to try to outdamage the healing. Oh, we just got run over. That hurts. I didn't know those dumb motherfuckers didn't put that giant-ass tank on a tiny little unsupported bridge. Yeah, they totally did. I feel like I'm supposed to have a better weapon for Luca than her basic weapon at this point, but I don't. So hopefully that doesn't screw me over too badly. Wheels storing energy for a charge. We gotta try to take the head down soon. There we go. The head is down. Now then. Now we can start fire whirling. My bad, was on a vid chat earlier, then forgot, then had to clean, and finally able to chill in Chrono Land. Welcome, Penga. We're chilling out in Chrono Land too. We kind of need to heal a little bit, so we're going to take a turn to do that, just in case. Hi, Pengat. Yeah. Luca's really slow, so we're just gonna cycle in while we wait for her bar to build up. We are currently escaping from a prison where they were trying to kill me for abducting the princess. We didn't actually abduct the princess, we just went back in time 400 years with her, and then almost got her killed. But we didn't get her killed, that's the main point. And the wheel's done, and the tank's done. And Chrono jumps on and stabs the tank, and the tank starts blowing up. My dragon tank! Fix it! Quickly! It was all fake news. I mean, you did rest with her once or twice. I sure did. It was great. And now they form a nice, convenient human bridge. Don't fool yourselves into thinking you'll get away with this. Nice, convenient little human bridge there for me to walk across. LMAO. Yeah. Get some chests on the way out. They're escaping! We don't want to deal with that. They're escaping! We got no choice. We'll just have to try to plow through. Run, 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 run! Oh no! Stop that right now! Princess Nadia! Hi, Marl. That man is my friend, and you will treat him as such. But, Your Highness... You refuse to obey my orders? No, forgive me, my lady. Hold it right there. Somehow the Chancellor got off the bridge and is now here. On your knees! His Grace King Guardia the 33rd comes before you. The power of friendship and privilege. Haha. Father? Silence, Nadia. Your duties come before your whims. Backhand him, Marl. You are a princess above all else, before all else. No, I'm not. I'm a princess first. I'm a person first and princess second. All of these little excursions of yours outside the castle seem to be having a bad influence on you. It's not influence, it's common sense. Nadia! I can't live in this stupid castle anymore. I'm leaving. Rips her dress off and throws it away. Princess Nadia! Come on, Chrono. And we all just get the fuck out of there. Don't just stand there. After them. And the king's like, oh, I'm all sad now. Oh, Nadia. Shut up. You're a dick. Common sense, bitch. There they are. Don't lose them. There's nowhere left to run. Come along quietly. Run, run, run. Looks like a dead end. A gate. Come on. Come on. We have no idea where it takes us. We might not even be able to get back. Who cares? Anywhere's better than here. So she's willing to just like jump into a random rip in the space-time fabric rather than live in her castle anymore. King, oh no, she's relating to the plebeians. Yes. Princess Nadia! Ah! This is totally irrational, you know. Hurry, Chrono. So you can actually like move around a little bit here. That chest is sealed shut. There's nowhere left to run. Come along quietly. Nowhere left to run. I'd like you to pay attention here. I'm going to change the scene real quick. Pay attention to the Chancellor's face here, please. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I love that face. And we're going to jump into this gate. They disappeared. I'm gonna actually screenshot that. Might try to make that into an emote or something at some point. Ooh. Eek! Oh, right. Have to click back into it. Ow. There's no way the Chancellor can get us here. But where are we? The civilization here seems pretty advanced. LMAO, I would use it. Almost looks like we're in another world. A curious crest is engraved here and a mysterious force seals it shut. Ooh, this doesn't look good. We're in, let me make it full screen so you can actually, like, really appreciate just what appears to be crumbling society. Also, I'll spread them out a little bit. When Chrono's on the world map and not moving, he starts flapping his arms and like, hey, hey! Luca sits down and reads a book. Marl just kind of crouches down. Music is very kind of solemn and foreboding. The Tran Dome. Maybe when Magus the Cute joins the party, we can finally open those chests. Magus the Cute, wow. Got any cash? No. Then I got nothing for you. You can't lead me astray, I know it in my heart. This stuff real? Never seen money like this before. Oh well, I have some good stuff for you. It's just a shop. That he's gonna join the party. If I just keep saving up money, someday it'll come in handy. That's what I tell myself anyway. There should still be some food at Aristone to the northeast, if you can get through Site 16 alive. The specters that haunt the place can't be harmed by weapons like guns or blades. Truce? Never heard of a dome by that name. This is the Tran Dome. Kingdom, Chancellor, has the hunger driven you mad? If you're looking for food, you won't find any here. This is an inertron. You get a full night's sleep in a few seconds, but it won't do a thing for your hunger. So yeah, we can use the inertron, and you get to climb in. HP and be restored. But you're still just as hungry as before. Man, this sucks. Yeah, so these people are all surviving based on this piece of technology that restores their health, but they have no food. So it's just constantly, like, gnawing hunger in their stomachs. And another door that we can't open. So imagine just being alive because of this machine, but having no food. That line made me feel hollow. Yeah. Pretty desolate. And we still have, you can see the question mark in the bottom left. We still have no idea what time period we're in. Not a good one. But here's Site 16. Before we go diving in to fight these mutants, we'll save. Music bops, though. So remember how it said that these creatures can't be harmed by blades and guns and stuff? It wasn't actually talking about these creatures. It was talking about different creatures. So these creatures, we can totally harm with weapons. And we will. Except for that thing. That thing we're going to burn with fire. It should be close to dead, actually. Oh, I forgot that it heals everything. There we go. Now we'll just beat these things down. Or this thing. This Ruin Stalker. Ruin. Slash. Shoot. Dead. Huzzah. So you can see these ratty rats running around. Obtain Berserker Ring. The ratty rats will not fight you, but if they touch you, if you run into them, they steal one of your potions and run away. That's not a great thing. Like that. That's not great. We like our potions. We have 15 of them, so it's not the end of the world if we lose one here and there. But we don't want to lose too many of them. We're going to fight these things because they're a good experience. 3 craters and another floral horror. Oh crap, I forgot that it'll just heal them. Ah, that was a waste. Okay, this is Chrono, you hit them yourself. Luca's lined up that she can actually burn. Oh, well that's nice. We'll just shoot this thing to death. Good job, Luca. Good crit. Alright, want to avoid having a potion stolen here. Sweet. That little thing with an arrow, that's a treasure chest. It doesn't look like a treasure chest, but it is one. Take out this thing first so it doesn't heal everything. As these other things come and jump on our heads and suck us. They're giving us that good suck. The kind of suck that leaves your life drained. This would be faster if I was using my MP, but I'm saving my MP. There we go. Obtain silver sword! But we already have a silver sword because we found one in the prison cells. So we can just sell that later. Don't steal a potion. Thank you. Silver bow. I think we just lost a potion. Yes, much better. That more than doubles her attack. That's fantastic. Yeah, we lost a potion. Damn it. Hey, good crit. Nice job, Chrono. Oh, I didn't actually mean to attack that thing. Yeah, that was a waste. Burn, baby, burn. You can see how much easier it is to kill these things if we use the attacks. But the floral horrors, we can just kind of shoot them to death. They're not too threatening. We'll just avoid all those things. Now we're in the area where these monsters are pretty resistant to physical attacks. So you can see, like, if Chrono hits one, it does nothing. So you pretty much have to use magic on these things. Magic. They're very weak. So that's the nice part, but you can't just mash the A button to kill these things, which I hated. Hey, Mara leveled up. Nice. Whoops. They're kind of cute, though. Like, I will admit, these things are kind of cute. And kind of dead, but kind of cute. items over there. Let's go ahead and fight one of these things. Why not? This is a mutant. The mutants are also resistant to physical attacks. And they're kind of strong. Like you can tell, they're kind of scary looking. That's a combo called Aura World. That heals all your party members. Oh, we just got sucked. That thing pulled out its big red tongue and just sucked us. I was kind of hoping they'd be like the amalgams from Undertale, but cute is good too. Yeah, they're not too... There aren't really too many enemies in this game that are particularly like terrifying or anything. Hey, we made it through. This is the Eris Stone. And over here is the abandoned sewers. And then up here is Lab 32, Site 32. But let's go ahead and come in here. Who are you? You there, where have you come from? We just came from the other side of the ruins to the west. What did you say? Hey, we've got people who crossed the ruins! What? Are you serious? So there are people strong enough to fight those mutants. Daddy's gonna be back with some food soon. My husband left for the food storage facility down below. We haven't seen him since. There's something odd about you. Did you really come from the dome to the west? Yeah. Not that it really matters. The sad part, Daddy's gonna be back. My husband went to go. This is literally like the Chrono Trigger version of Dad went to McDonald's. He'll be back soon. Protodome and an old abandoned facility or factory site lie to the east. We can't get near them though. The places are filled with robots running berserk. You can reach the continent to the south through the sewers, but I wouldn't advise it. That's where Death Peak sits, the source of all this devastation. And besides, even someone as strong as you would never stand a chance against the mutants that live down in those sewers. There's an old man living in a dome he built near Death Peak. Said he went to monitor it. Talk about crackpots. The door with the crest, pull it, push it, pull it, bash it. The thing won't budge. Do you have money? You sure this stuff is money? Having a little kid say it just makes it so much worse, right? I'm gonna get a couple of Panaceias just in case. And I'm gonna replace the potions that I lost. I think we're okay on shelters for now. If I just keep saving up money, someday it'll come in handy. That's what that guy who left to cross the ruins used to say. We do have an Inertron here, so we'll go ahead and rest in the Inertron. But you're still just as hungry as before. And let's go ahead and save. So, Daddy went to go find food. Let's try to go find Daddy. We're the Alpha Door team. Oh, you fed him and hydrated him. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. You plan to go below? Things I say to my girlfriend. Just kidding. Just kidding. Anyway, of course. We've made many attempts ourselves, but they've always met with failure. Well, there's no way of knowing what'll happen unless we try, right? Need to, I got water on my glasses here and smudged them. Hearts. It's just such a good line. You plan on going below? Why, yes, I do. It's nice to see such spirited young people for a change. Careful then, and come back alive. Oh, I never talked to him, actually. When you talk to him, he's like, I'm Doan, I'm the leader of this dome. And I forgot to talk to him. This console controls the door lock. We need a password to get through. Well, I guess we gotta go this way. We're on these girders all the way up above these ruins. And it's a rat! Hello, Ratty Rat! It appears to be a decorative statue. A note is attached to it. Warning, anyone approaching the food stocks is subject to attack. Uh-oh. Are we approaching the food stocks? It sounds like we are. Am I ready to do this? I think I'm ready to do this. Initiating command sequence. Chrono, what's that? Marl, let's smash this thing. Maybe this devastation is cool dude Magus's fault. Maybe. It's a lot of devastation though. Alright, so general rule of RPGs, you take out the boss's sidekicks first. There we go. Oops. I did not mean to attack the boss. We're going to eat a couple of counterattacks here, which is not great. We'll wait for Chrono and Marl to do their dual tech to heal the party. There we go. They got healed up nicely. We'll destroy this other sidekick thing. Honestly, I'm pretty well leveled at this point where I shouldn't have too much trouble, I think, with this. And now it can't counterattack. So now we can just wail on it. Easy peasy, right? Right? Oh, it's counting down to something. Oh no. What is it counting down to? 4. 3. 2. Hurry, hurry, hurry! Pump the damage into it. 1. 0. Pods revive. Yeah, so that's all it does is revive the little sidekick things. Ah! So now we have to kill the little sidekick things again. It's not a particularly hard boss fight, but if you don't pay attention to the fact that you get counterattacked while these things are alive, then you can kill yourself really, really quickly. But if you just keep killing those things, then all you have to do is just wail on the boss, and it's not too difficult. Five. Yeah. I think we should be able to take it down before it revives him again. Especially if we get a crit or two. Breakdown. There we go. Not a terribly difficult boss fight, as long as you know what you're doing. Food time, baby! Exactly. And into the food storage facility. Oh. Yuck! Something reeks. Everything's completely rotten. The refrigeration must have failed. Chrono, look! He's not breathing. Must have died down here. Welp, time to eat that dude. There's something in his hand. What do you suppose this is? It looks like some kind of seed. A seed? Could it even grow in a place like this? A note is written on a soiled scrap of paper. The rat is more than just a statue. It knows the secret of this dome. Catch it. Well, no food to be had except a little seed. There, that must be it. Shh, it might run away. Run after it and press the A button to catch it. Come here, ratty rat. Squeak! I got it! I give up! I'll tell you everything, Squeak! This is sad, and I am depressed. You would fit in perfectly in this time period. Press and hold the L and R button, and then press the A button to activate the switch, Squeak. If you go and change the control scheme around later, you'll have to figure it out on your own, Squeak. And you can actually catch him and talk to him multiple times. So even if you know that you have to hold L and R and push A, you can't open that until you get the code from the rat. It's unfortunate. And look, more ratty rats. And an exterminator attacking detected motion source. So if it detects motion, it attacks. So if we do nothing, see, it's shooting the rats. But unfortunately, because we're standing right next to the rats, it's shooting us too. And if we attack it, then it detects motion and hits us. So, yeah. You can either try to be strategic about your placement next to the rat, or you can just kill everything super fast. Either way. Then you got some bugs. Some buggy bugs. Gonna ignore them for the moment. Gonna ignore all the enemies for a moment, just so we can get some plot in. Oh, I went the wrong way. Whoops. I don't know how it shot the rat all the way up there, but it did. Treats! Yeah, I'm hungry. I actually want a treat. Don't shoot, Chrono, you piece of crap. Pizza crap. Ooh, pizza. Pizza sounds good. Maybe I'll fix the pizza tonight. Rat's all the way up there. So you see Chrono has to, like, go all the way around to walk to the rat. The rat just jumps across the gap. Like, hey, I'm gonna hug you. Oh, Marl learned Allure. You know what Allure does? Oops. Marl, Allure. Confuses an enemy. Not very effective. I'm gonna make popcorn. I'd give you some if I could. Popcorn's pretty delicious. I haven't had popcorn in a while, though. The kernels get stuck in my teeth, and I don't like it. We'll go ahead and fight this version 2.0. Why not? It does 23 damage in a hit. It's pretty powerful. But you know what else is pretty powerful? Fire Whirl! 147 damage. Enough to kill it in one shot. And we got a potion. Okay, so we go this way, we loop around, we come down. I didn't think it was... Oh no, it is this way. Okay. This must be the supercomputer. Oh, so you're supposed to go back up and talk to the people after you find out the food's rotten, and they tell you there's a supercomputer down in the basement, and it might be helpful. So I skipped a step. Good, it's still operational. If we run a search on temporal distortions, we might just find our gate. Got it. East of here. So past Site 32. Dave, I can't let you do that. There, Protodome. Leave it to Luca. Who'd have thought the machine could tell us something like that? Say, what does this button do? Uh-oh. 1999 AD. Visual record of the Day of Lavos. Oh look, everything's green and healthy and oh shit, what's happening? Uh-oh. That doesn't look good. Uh-oh. Oh no, that doesn't look good at all. Damn, the world went to shit the year I was born. I didn't even get a chance. What? What was that? Lavos, is that what destroyed the world? Then this really is our future? No! It can't be! I won't believe it! This can't be the way the world ends. Chrono? Hey, that's right, we can change it! Change history, just like Chrono did when he saved me. We have to. Dadgum, they let out a Nergigante. Yep. Right, Luca? Right, Chrono? Yeah, I guess so. Unfortunately, we've got gates that will let us move through time. What do you say, Chrono? Okay, let's do it. Alright, it's set. Chrono, Luca, let's do this. First things first, let's get back to our own time period, see if we can find any information about this Lavos. Next stop, Protodome. So now we have our overarching quest. Our overarching quest is to figure out what this Lavos is and why the hell it's destroying the world in 1999 AD. It shot Chrono. You bastard! Lavos. Lavos. Let me just see if anybody is close to leveling up. Chrono needs 38 to level up. Let's get him a level before we leave. This thing sure does like to shoot Chrono. Oh, this theme that you're hearing right now, this is both Chrono's theme and the main theme of the game. So if it sounds suitably epic, that's why. It is a nice touch though that the theme keeps playing like as you're going. Like it doesn't fade out for the normal battle theme or anything of the sort. We're getting awfully low on health. This is a little dangerous. But we got Chrono's level, so we're good. We could just avoid those bugs. I do want to get that chest. I forgot about that chest before. So we'll just wait for those rats to move. Boop, boop. And now we'll head back up to the Inertron. You're back! No one's ever come back before. And what did you discover? This is our future. Who cares? Where's the food? This was the only thing left. A seed. You don't know how long that Inertron will hold out. That seed might be your only hope. Anyway, just stay alive. Don't give up. We won't either. You're a strange bunch. You're different from us somehow. You mean because we haven't lost hope? Hope? There's a word I haven't heard in some time. It does have a comforting ring to it, though. I don't know what kind of seed this is, but I'll do my best to grow it. What's that? This may be just the thing we needed. You're off to Protodome then? You'll need to pass through Site 32. Take this with you. All these people have Safeway employee energy. Yes, the jet bike key. It's the key to a jet bike parked at the Site 32 ruins. I used to ride it when I was young. Hopefully it still works. They've got even more powerful robots in that dome, and they've overrun the place. Take care and don't give up hope. Push that dude out of the way so we can rest in the inertron. HP fully restored, but you're still just as hungry. Hey, we've got a follow from Robomagus. What a fitting name for what we're playing tonight. Hi, Robomagus. Welcome into stream. Alright. Well, we just got a jet bike key. It makes you think there must be a jet bike nearby that we might be able to ride, right? Right? Sup, bro? Just playing some Chrono Trigger. Having some fun. Oh, look, it's not exactly a jet bike. It looks kind of more like a jet car. Oh no, robots! So if you come here before doing all that, you have to fight those robots. But you come here after getting jet. Hold it right there! Oh! Bro! Thanks for the intro, boys. Bro! You lowlives can call me Johnny. I'm the leader of this pack. Now listen up. The ruined highway up ahead's the only road you got. You want to reach the other side? Then you're going to have to ride. In a race against me, that is. Egads, Robos! I'll let you use that jet bike, because that's the kind of guy I am. Don't sweat it. And don't you dare chicken out, babe. So, do you shiny axles know how to ride? Yeah. So now, we have two options. OMG, I love him. Oh, we still in the early part? Cool, yeah. We just started earlier tonight, so we are just on our way to Protodome to try to get back to our own time. So we can, or we have to race him once. And now all of a sudden we're racing Johnny. Yay, what a fun race. So you can stay in front of him, you know, pretty much as you can. But the only thing that matters is that you're ahead when you cross the goal line. You have these boosts. So you just kind of race and everything, and then you boost at the very end, and it's pretty easy to beat him. Yeah, an interesting side care. We're about to have a Mario Kart race with a fucking Transformer. This game rules. Hell yeah. Woo! And he comes in looking all dejected. You beat me? I don't get it. Well, you can come challenge me again anytime. We'll ride the wind, babe. I love that he calls you babe. So, you can walk across the ruins. There's not really a good reason to. There's not really a half good reason to. The only reason I'm going back is to get a specific item that I will show you. Damn it, they moved out of a line. Let me see if they'll line back up. Good enough. I wonder, are there special strategies to get those special race prizes? I'm glad you... They didn't die. I thought they would have died. Is he going to double hit? Yes. Okay. If he's going to double hit, you can go ahead and do that. Why, yes indeed, there are. I should just use Flame Whirl. But whatever. They're close enough that we can use Flame Whirl. Fire Whirl. For 777 points in Lake. So I've never specifically hit 777, but I've done the race a lot to get the special prizes. We're just going to attack this one down. It's low enough that we should be able to beat it. Stop sucking me is not something I normally utter, but context. You can see how much of a pain it is to get through here. It's much easier to just race the bike. But I want that chest right there. You've got fight against 5 of these little things. 1 Flame Whirl, they die. Or I can just slash, take out 3 of them. Actually, we can get 4 of them, so we'll do that. And then we'll just let Luca burn down the last one. And this is the race log. LMAO, I zoned out for a second, came back into stop sucking me. Race recorder. Race log is what they called it in the Super Nintendo version. Whatever. So now that we've got the race recorder, hey, looks like you got your hands on something spiffy. That baby can record your hottest scores. Ask RXXR for the lowdown. Hello, RXXR. Greetings, racing lifeforms. I am RXXR, the record keeper. I'll record your 3 highest scores. There are 2 ways you can race Johnny. Which would you prefer? Turbo boosts or no turbo boosts, but you can manipulate the camera. We like mode 2, and I'll show you why. Back in the day, those monsters who cannot be defeated with swords sounded kind of scary. They really did, because I'm the type of person who will just go through an RPG and just grind levels to where I can just auto attack everything and win. Doesn't work in this game. Alright, we have no boosts anymore, but we can rotate the screen. So we rotate it, and that makes it much easier to see which direction Johnny's going and to kind of stay in front of him. So you have to be careful because you don't have the boosts at the end, but as long as you can kind of track his movement, then you can stay in front of him quite a bit. And as long as you're ahead at the end... Rick! Not like that. So all that work. My granny rides faster than that. Hop on again, babe, if you think you can handle it. So you just kind of play bumper tennis with Johnny. Exactly. Whoops, I rotated it the wrong way. Whatever, we can do a front view. Yeah, it's just a matter of like identifying which way he's going and then moving to bump off of him and stay in front. It's much easier for... I don't know, I think it's easier for most people to do it this way. I'm sure there's some people out there who are good at doing it with boosts still. But for me especially, I'm going to let him get in front of me so I have a pretty good shot at staying in front of him. There we go. 12:56. Not great, but not awful. Impressive, that's a new high score. We didn't get anything for it, so I'm going to do it until I get a prize. I've done it perfect, like, a couple times in my life. It's really hard to do it perfect. I mean, I did it once perfect on an emulator with save states and stuff, but I'm not going to do that here. Damn it. I think we need to beat 1,500 to get a prize. We have to win to get a prize. We'll give it one more try, and then we'll just continue on. Bro, he's so fast, you came in dead last. Give it up, go home. Alright, this is the time, I can feel it. We're gonna do so well. That's not a good start. That's not a good start. Alright, we're doing very poorly. But that's okay. Plenty of time. Plenty of race left. Also, this is a hell of a highway to just be completely straight like this. And especially there's no obstacles on it, even though like this whole place is in ruins. Very convenient. Doing very, very poorly. But we won. That's what matters. We'll come back later and we'll race some more. But for now, we'll move on. So we've got an ominous looking factory here. Derelict factory. Oh no, it's a monster! I think this thing's actually impervious to physical. Basically, yeah. Yet another monster that you can't just beat down with physical attacks. Oh, I need to use Wind Slash, actually. The red one's are strong against fire. $33 experience. Not bad for, you know, one monster. But this is where we really want to go. This is the Protodome, and this has a gate that'll take us back to our time. Oh, noes! Enemies! They're not close enough for me to fire whirl, and I kind of hate that. It looks like it should be able to hit, but unfortunately. What do you think about beating the final boss in the Ocean Palace? I don't think it's gonna happen. If you're talking about the final boss that I think you're talking about, the one before the Blackbird, I don't think it's gonna happen on this playthrough. Maybe on future playthroughs. But I think it's a great way to see some developer credits and such. You can actually bypass both of these battles, but I'm going ahead and fighting them because I like having experience. Experience is good. Is it even possible? LOL. On a first playthrough, unless you are like really dedicated to grinding out levels really slowly, not really, no. Okay, good, I can't hit all three of them, so we'll just wait for Fire Whirl. Move together. Thank you. He is like twice as powerful in the New Game Plus. I'm gonna say probably not. Well, no, you know what? No. Because I'm not even like you wouldn't have any of the endgame equipment or anything. No, absolutely not. It's not possible. In my head, I'm like thinking, well, maybe if you have enough levels and everything. No, there's no way. And here we find a robot that's not trying to murder us. What's this thing? Oh, I forgot about this movie, actually. Luca sees a robot and says, "Screwdriver!" I've seen people getting him down with Dino Tail. The cutscene, sweet. It's in bad shape, but it looks like a humanoid robot. Incredible. That DBZ style. It is DBZ style because the character designer for this game is Akira Toriyama of Dragon Ball fame. So in all of the cutscenes, you can very clearly see the Dragon Ball influence. Animated cutscene. Yeah. This is something that they added into the PS1 version and then to the DS version as well. I think I can fix it. What? Fix it? What if it attacks us like the other ones? I'll make sure it won't. Robots don't attack of their own free will, you know. They only do it because humans make them that way. That's some iRobot stuff going on, but Luca, you really feel for them, don't you? I'd better get to work. Luca identifies closer with robots than humanity sometimes. I'd love to watch Chrono Trigger movie. Me too. A Chrono Trigger movie would be amazing as long as they did it justice. The door won't budge. Alright, that should do it. I'm going to give it some juice. Me 3. As Chrono Trigger begins to play Rick Astley for us, for some reason. Damn, my man is cutting. Good morning. Good morning, mistress. What is your command? I'm not your mistress, I'm Marl. This is Chrono, and that's Luca, the one who fixed you. Understood. Madam Luca restored my circuits. Just Luca will do. That manner of address could potentially cause offense. I am incapable of offensive speech. Well, some of us don't like it when people are so formal all the time. Isn't that right, Marl? Hehe. Understood, Luca. Alright, so what's your name? Name. Perhaps you are referring to my serial number. My serial number is R66Y. I'm having a panic attack. I better not be getting rickrolled by a game from the 90s. The opening of Robo's theme is basically almost identical to Never Gonna Give You Up. Yeah. R-66Y? Cool! Cool, what are you talking about? That won't do it all. Come on, Chrono. Let's give him a better name. We're gonna name Robo. 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 Yes, Robo. That's perfect. So I don't ever change the names of the characters. In a lot of RPGs, I'll change the names. Chrono Trigger is sacred to me. I don't change their names in Chrono Trigger. Your new name is Robo, okay? Inspired. Flawless. My name is Robo. Data storage complete. Hey Robo, there's something I was hoping you could... What happened here? This dome contained many humans and others like me. Oh dear, this is kind of hard to say, but I think something awful happened while you were out. I don't think anyone else is left. The world ended. I see. I love him. What about yourselves? We came through a gate. A time warp from the year 1000. We learned there was a gate here when we went to Aristone. And then we found you when we came looking for the gate. But the door to the inner chamber is sealed shut, so it looks like we're out of luck. The power is off. The dome's power has been shut off completely. The factory to the north contains an emergency power generator for this dome. I can bypass security to activate it. Shall we go there? You do that for us? You repaired me. Now it is my turn to be of assistance. However, the generator will produce power for only a short time. Someone must remain here to open the door as soon as power is restored to the dome. Marl or I can stay. Who will stay behind, Marl or Luca? Loving this theme. It's a good theme. Every theme in this game is a banger. Are we going to leave behind Marl or are we going to leave behind Luca? Marl can heal us, but Luca can kill things, and we like killing things. Wait, do you think maybe the king or the chancellor set off the apocalypse, trying to get Marl back? Maybe. As for No New Game Plus Ocean Palace Challenge, sounds like an ultimate one. Whew, I don't know if I'd have the time and patience to put in there. Leave the Robo. Unfortunately, we can't leave the Robo. The Robo is required to bypass the security in the factory, so the Robo is required. We know that the royalty of this game lived for a real damn long time. This is true. We're going to leave Marl behind. Okay, be careful, Chrono. Because Luca can deal damage, and we like dealing damage. Marl can't deal damage, but so well. We're going to get through the factory, and then we're going to call the stream after that. So this will be our last dungeon for the evening. Hopefully we can get her back. Yeah, we're just leaving her to open the door after we turn on the power. She's just going to wait there, and she'll be perfectly safe. Nothing bad is going to happen to her. No, of course not. There we go. Override security system 00. I don't trust you. You should trust me. When have I ever given you reason to not trust me? Come on now. Alright, there's two ways we can go about this. I can actually explore this dungeon, and we can do it in the manner intended, or I can skip right to the end. Give me a minute to consider how I want to do it, while Luca burns these robots. Oh, and check out Robo's rocket punch. He got a rocket fist. It's cool. They're not lined up where he can slash them. You're like the dad in Spaceballs. Would I lie? Those acids and alkalines are kind of remind me of those mobs from Lunar who were extremely tough to hit, run away ASAP, give tons of experience. Yeah, exactly. When I was playing Trails in the Sky, Legends of Hero Trails in the Sky, there were these enemies that are exactly like that as well. They're like the gold slimes from Dragon Quest. Left, laboratory. Right, factory. Danger, risk of death. Deactivation of factory conveyor belt forbidden. Stopping the belt will activate the security system, which could result in loss of life. Yeah, that's a little dangerous. Robo has Cure Beam. Cure Beam cures us. That's a good tech to have. Oh, the infamous Dragon Quest. We'll do it in the appropriate manner. We'll go down the right side first. We could just skip a lot of this, but we'll do it quote-unquote right. So you can see, coming down this way, we can actually, like, run on the conveyor belt. But there are these robots. And if we run into the robots, well, bad things happen. But you can just make it up here and get this ether. Unfortunately, you can't quite make it there. Maybe. It's a bit random, but I do also like the Langrisser series. I've actually never played that one. Oops, we ran into a robot. And now we're on this conveyor belt. And there's a robot trying to kill us. Yeah, that's one series that I have not played, actually. There's a lot of series I haven't played. I shouldn't say that, like, I've played every series. I definitely haven't played every series out there. Alright, we got a little bit of a grind. Oh, nice. We got Laser Spin and Supersonic Spin. That's fantastic. It's a pretty crazy game. Literally everything has 10 hit points. Oh, nice. That sounds like it could be interesting. 10 hit points, huh? Robo learned Laser Spin. Laser Spin's a very flashy technique. I'll show it to you guys here. Laser Spin. Yeah, does pretty good AoE damage to everything on screen. I should have attacked. Robo should not have got hit there. That's my fault. It wouldn't have died. Oh, it's counterattacking. Kill it, Chrono. And we're still going down this conveyor belt. Now I'll show you the double tech that Chrono and Robo have. Cyclone plus Laser Spin equals Supersonic Spin. Does pretty good AoE damage to everything. Unfortunately, it didn't kill anything, and nothing's lined up where she can flamethrower it. That's a little annoying. We'll wait for all these things to shoot us. Yeah. And we'll just do it again. Besides that, similar to Fire Emblem, it also features subordinate unit troops. Oh, I've heard of it, actually. God, where have I seen it? Langrisser. I forget which system, but I remember seeing, like, screenshots or movies or something about that. Yeah, I haven't played it, but I remember the comparison to Fire Emblem, yes. And we're finally done. We got all these bugs. Hello, buggy bugs. So, fun fact, if you stand still, touching an enemy will not start an encounter. But this room's kind of set up so that you kind of have to touch them. Fortunately, the bugs are not too dangerous. I should probably actually go ahead and use Robo's Cure Beam. Probably. ether, 400 gold. Crane control codes, XA and BB. We'll get out of there without fighting that thing. We'll get through here. Shit. Never mind, we won't get through there without fighting. Ooh, Luca's actually very close to... Luca dead. Goodbye, Luca. Genesis, PC, Saturn, PlayStation, Modern HD Remake. I think it was the PlayStation where I originally heard of it. Oh no! Yeah, Luca dead. I was not paying attention to her health. Sorry about that, Luca. Oh, right, I forgot. We have to do another fight right after. As long as they don't kill Chrono, we're okay. I'm actually going to have him heal himself with a potion. Luca is a bit of a wonder shot. She's about as useful as a wonder shot in a lot of situations. Sometimes she's great, and sometimes she just sucks. I'm not a Luca fan. Not a Luca fan at all. Chrono's actually, or Robo is actually really low on MP. But we'll go ahead and use his MP to cure everybody. Remember the codes? Code number 1, XA. And a little automated crane moves the red barrel out of our way. Code 2, BB. Let's go, BB Crane. So you can easily skip all of this. This is one of those instances where if you know what you need to do, you can just do it. This is all optional, but I'm doing it because it's the full experience of the game. Why not Marl then? I know, right? Because Luca does damage and she's better for the boss fight that's going to be coming up shortly. We'll actually do that properly this time and not get caught by those things. And then you come in here and you get the Thunderblade and Robo Access or Zabby Ultra High Security Door Lock System. Code Zabby, XABY. And there you go. That's the code that you need. If you know it's XABY, you can just type in XABY at the thing. But now we know. We're going to try to not fight these things. There we go. And we're going to run back down to Protodome real quick. So we don't have to use any items. I misheard and I thought you called the computer Zaddy for a second. Open the door for me, Zaddy. Yes. No. No, thank you. Alright, back to the factory. Again, dodge enemies. And down we go. Ooh, save point. We'll go ahead and save. Why not? We've spent some time leveling up and fighting things and all of that stuff. Oh, wait, we got a Thunderblade. We should actually equip the Thunderblade. several enemies just hanging out here. Can't actually access the computer until you deal with the enemies, unfortunately. Does this not go down further? It does, okay. I thought it did. Oh, a few more words about Langrisser. On a minus side, only battles, no towns. Plus the scale, defeating 24 units with one spell. Nice. Oh, right, it's got the little security beam there. I think if we go down, it's got another security beam, so we have to fight those things. No. No, okay. Oh, no, we have to... Yeah, we do have to... Damn it! I'm trying to jump ahead of myself. It's been so long since I've done this, like, not fast. Killing 24 units with one spell sounds amazing. I love that. Reminds me of Infernax when I would just reflect stuff and destroy things. Alright, we need to use Wind Slash. Nice, you can hit all three. That's excellent. Robo and Luca leveled up. Huzzah! Now we can access the computer and open the hatch. And this room doesn't look ominous at all, no. It bubbled me! Oh no! Some of the most annoying fights, because it's just one of these things. Like, come on. Give me something at least mildly more challenging. And then you get into the room down here and it's like, okay, I'll do that. One and two. You have Chrono Wind Slash these two. And you have Luca Flame that one. Oh right, Flame still is not great against these things. We'll just punch it down. I don't remember, can a dual tech be interrupted by mobs like in Phantasy Star 4? It cannot, fortunately. Once you pick a dual tech, it will go off, no matter what, as long as they don't die. Oh, I have to go up and around, right. I was looking at it like, how do I get that? Titanium vest and hammer arm. We'll go ahead and equip the hammer on Robo. I don't think he can use... Can she put on the titanium vest? She can. Let's go ahead and give it to her. That'll spread the defense a little bit more evenly. Wow, you're pretty confident with this game. I remember lurking here for hours. I've played this game so many times that I am pretty confident with it, yes. It's unfortunate we got 3 of the red. That means that we'll have to spend a little bit of extra time killing them. Let Luca and Robo start punching down that green one. Nice crit. Then slash the other orange. And then we'll just punch down this last green. It took me a long time, the first time I played this game, to identify, like, damn, 2 crits from Robo. Like, which enemies I could punch, which enemies were magic only, that sort of thing. Alright, but we're finally here. We've made it to the ultra-high security door. Enter the passcode. I pushed Y, you stupid thing. Thank you. Don't really need to equip her gun, but we will. She needs a better weapon. And we finally got there! The switch! The power is back on. Hooray. So Marl should have opened the door. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Emergency. The security system has gone haywire. We must escape immediately. Quick, let's stand here and watch our robot friend get crushed. Hurry, before it is too late. Ah. You better vent some steam after that. There you go. Gotta get out of here. Oh, but look. The elevators are down. So we gotta go back through this suspicious set of hallways. Oh, look. Evil Robos. Robo's run is adorable. It is. He's like, wah, wah. Wait, these are my friends. R-64Y, R-67Y, R-69Y. It is good to see you again. Oh, what are you doing? Nice. You are defective. You are not one of us. Pardon? I am malfunctioning? Affirmative. A defect. I am a defect! Have you forgotten our assigned task? All intruders must be eliminated. Betrayal! That was the reason for my creation? You disgrace our series, you must be destroyed. And they start beating the crap out of him. No, stop! Do not harm them, please. These robots are my brothers. You can't do anything to stop it. You try to get in, and he's just like, no, don't. Please stop. Please. And they're like, nah, we're just going to keep destroying you. They'll destroy you. And they beat the crap out of him. No, you're not, honey. I'm going to cry. I'm upset. And then they grab his body and just shove him down the disposal chute. Bye, Robo. Robo! Now we shall eliminate the intruders. No, I think the intruders will eliminate you. Now we have to fight the R series. Luke is very slow. Well, you didn't want us to destroy his brothers. Guess what? We're gonna destroy his brothers. So here's the thing. You want to alternate your attacks in these things. You saw I did the back row first, then the front row. Then we're going to wait and do the front row again. Because right now all they're doing is running forward and punching us. And that's okay. It kind of hurts, but at the same time, we can deal with it. It sucks that it's 6-on-1 also. Or 6-on-2, excuse me. But we can kind of deal with this. Because it just takes a few minutes ago, Chrono could not do crap about them. Video game logic, right? There we go. There's one set of the R series down. Oh, don't kill him. Don't you kill him. Ooh, it's close. If you kill off one set of them, the second set starts doing nastier attacks. So you want to alternate the fire whirls so you kill them both, one after another. And Luca says, Robo, and climbs up. I see him. He got stuck. And she crawls up and drags him back down. They really thrashed him. I'm not sure I can fix this. Let's get him back to Protodome for now. So they lug this robot thing all the way back to the dome. Can you fix me? Shh, don't try to talk. You are trying to change the world? I don't know how far we'll get, but that's the plan. Robo, what do you want to do after I finish repairing you? What do I want to do? Could not we break through some spoiler shell using those robots? I think we probably could, but video game logic. Yeah, I mean, you were stuck here all this time. There must be a lot of things you want to do, right? No one has ever asked me that before, Luca. No one has ever asked the robot if they want free will. What a shame. Good morning. Robo, thank goodness you're alright. I'm not trying to do too many spoilers, Robo Magus, because Twilly Rose has never actually seen or played this game before, so they're experiencing it for the first time. I am experiencing emotion. Luca, you're incredible. Well, let's hope I never have to do that again. Luca, I have arrived in answer to your question. I want to go with you. Really? You mean it? There's nothing left for me here. I want to help you. Together, we might be able to give the life on this planet a chance. Then let's go. The gate's right through there. And our party of 4 people. Here we go. Enters the gates. Oh dear, something's going wrong. We're going through space-time, but... A shell? I meant a Linux shell, of course, of course. Where are we? There's a dude sleeping. We're gonna save our game. And that's where we're gonna end the stream tonight. Because it's 10:20 and I'm hungry. I want dinner. We're in this mysterious place with some dude in a bowler hat sleeping. And not much else. Very curious. Uh-oh, damn, we jumped franchises. We're in Kingdom Hearts now. Oh, Kingdom Hearts stole from this. Such an interesting moment. Indeed. But we're gonna end it there. Chrono Trigger speedruns win? I've thought about speedrunning this game for a long time, but the thing about speedrunning is just, are we going for it? We're not going for it. We're gonna reset. The thing about speedruns is you play a game for speedruns over and over and over, and you can kind of get to the point you hate the game, and I don't want to hate this game. We're gonna watch the opening movie, though. Since you weren't here to see the opening movie, we're going to watch the opening movie. Speedrunning RPGs is so tough. Yeah, I was speedrunning Final Fantasy Mystic Quest for a while, actually. And you can very clearly see the Toriyama influence on the characters here. Very, very obvious. Oh, look, it's Goku. I mean Chrono. Want us to know literally everything about mechanics, RNG, and such. Yep. It's a lot to keep up with. Yay, Robo! Go, Robo! Hi, Luca. Dang, this game got a cat girl? Kinda, yeah. Hi, buddy. God, such a good opening. Such a good game. God, I love this game. I've now seen Magus's character art, and my opinion remains unchanged. That's not his character art. That's just what he looks like in the opening cutscene. That's not his character art. Come on now. I wonder if there's... It might not even show it to us yet. Yeah, nope, everything's locked. Well, we'll get there eventually. Alright, we're going to call stream there for tonight. That's fun. We got through a decent little chunk of the game. Let's see if there's anybody we want to raid. Night, Zeph. You have a great day tomorrow. You too, Twilly Rose. We're going to stream more of this tomorrow evening, probably the same time, 6:30 p.m. Eastern. We will pick it back up, and we will keep going and figure out where we are now in this desolate place. I don't think we're going to do any raids, so we'll just go ahead and call it. Have a good night, everybody. RoboMagus, thank you so much for the follow. Good night, bro. Good night. Stay well, stay safe. Thanks everybody for tuning in and watching, and hopefully see some, if not all of you tomorrow. Have a good night.